Man, I love this game so much. It's one of my. It's just such a nice game to play. I think it just looks so much nicer. Like, just the SNES era of gaming was just so good looking. Like, so many fantastic games that came out on the SNES. I think that's why so many people hold it in such like high regard. Only get your first item. I think this is the one that has all of the sound bites and everything as well that people like. You know, when I first played this game, like however many years ago when I first played this, that took me so long to work out what to do, just on the first bit of the game. Right, we've got the basics down. We can slash. I just like the animation so much in this. Yeah, I'll grab that. This music is pretty intense though, I have to say. Right. Right. Let's murder all of the castle guards. Right, enter the next room. See, this one's good because you actually get health drops, unlike Zelda 2. Right. Upper screen left and upper screen I need to go. Down the stairs to the basement. If anyone wants to interject and tell me what I'm doing wrong with this, please do. Key. Map. Head through locked door. Yep. That is very annoying. I've just... There we go. I didn't even drop anything. Can I just throw that in? So it's good to push a statue, just in case there's something in a statue. I forget how little health you get at the beginning of these games. Oh. Sorry, I pressed the map button by accident. Oh, I think I made a noise, that's how he heard me. Right. Down 2 floors. Now we need to go find... Am I going the right way? Who knows? We'll figure it out. I'm sure it'll be fine. If anyone's watching this and thinks I'm going the wrong way, I have got notes, but they're written by me, so they're not exactly the best notes ever. Right, I reckon I need to get through there. And I got the boomerang. I now have a ranged weapon of some sort. Right. Let's keep going. Hello if you are just joining the chat on TikTok or on YouTube. If you want to know, my name is Retro Gaming Goose. I am playing every single Zelda game in 2026 for the 40th anniversary. We've already gone through the first game, and we've gone through Zelda 2, which I hate, and now we're doing... Oh shit. And now we are doing A Link to the Past. First release, I think, 1991, 1992 on the SNES. Big key, yeah. I'm not gonna play the whole game in one sitting because this game's got so many secrets. It's just so long that I'm gonna split it up into parts. Probably gonna live stream each bit just for the fun of it. So yeah, look out during the week. There's gonna probably be some evening live streams, which will be definitely interesting. Just like short hour-long streams, so no one has to watch me for 5 hours or 6 hours struggle through this game. Okay, right, let me just read my notes. Cool, right, here we go. I think the pixel art on this game just looks amazing. Like, it's just one of the best looking games on the SNES. Also, the music in this game is just incredible. It's just so much better than anything out, like anything that came out before it, I think. Just bear with me 1 second. There we go. We can skip everything now. Well, I feel sorry for that guy. Only a little bit though, like not a lot. I always thought that like part of their helmet, that's like there was a nose sticking out. I think it's just supposed to be like the bottom of a mask. But that's just me being a bit dumb. Like you see what I'm talking about. See that guy at the bottom there? The guy. Oh, he's running at me now. We'll look at his mate in a second once I've. So if we look at when he turns around, because he's not going to lock onto me. That little brown thing. I thought that was a nose, and then I saw some artwork. Like I thought they had like big chunky noses, and then I saw some artwork, and I was like, oh, it's like a face mask. Like that's just me. That's me being an idiot. But does anyone else see that? Does anyone else think that these guards used to have like big chunking noses? Oh no! Please don't die. Oh, it's not looking good. Not looking good for our hero. I don't need a rupee. Oh, I forget how, like... There we go, health. And nothing else. Just wandering the castle for a little bit, just seeing what's about. At least I'll back up to full health. Have I been up here? Wait, I can look at my map, can't I? And it's really there's like a droning noise. Sorry, I keep coughing down the mic. I've got a bit of a trap thing in my throat, but oh, all the enemies have respawned. But I can just hear this droning noise, which is clearly supposed to be like the rain in the background. Yeah, it's definitely the rain. Castle Hyrule has the weirdest, like... Okay, can't touch that. The weirdest layout, it really does. Alright. Grab that. I like the boomerang because it stuns people. Just like I feel like in real life you would be stunned by a boomerang if someone threw it at you. So checks out with reality. Oh no. Right. Two of them at once. That's a bit... It's a bit dangerous. Right, let's see if I can do it. So we do it, we run away, and then we just keep hitting. Come on, come attack me. Oh, I can just hit them any way at all. Man, I love this game. This game is so good. That ornament shelf. Do you have a light? It's pitch dark about that. Yeah, so I have to switch back to my lamp. Push the shelf out the way. Down we go. Rescuing Princess Zelda. And that's why you needed the lamp. I think you can actually like light stuff up. The games I'm looking most forward to playing though is Twilight Princess and Wind Waker, because I've got them on the Wii U and I've never completed the Wii U like remasters, and they just look so good. I'm so excited to play them games. So that will be not the next game, but so obviously after this we're going to be playing. Actually, it's not too obvious. After this game, we're playing Link's Awakening, because technically that came out between this game and A Link to the Ocarina of Time, and then we're gonna play Ocarina of Time. I'm still trying to decide how I'm gonna play Ocarina of Time, because my personal favorite version of Ocarina of Time is the 3DS version, but emulating a 3DS is quite hard to do. I think I just don't really understand 3DS emulation. and how to do it properly. So if anyone knows, if anyone can leave me any sort of comments, I'd be really appreciated. I might put out just a little video just to see if anyone knows how to help me or can recommend anything just on my TikTok, just saying that I've been streaming the Zelda games and I want to play Ocarina of Time. What's the best way to... Like, I even considered like modding my my 3DS just so it can stream, because I know that like Austin John has a modded like streamable 3DS or DS, and I just think that that's just the coolest thing ever, just being able to plug your 3DS in. It doesn't mean I'll be looking like this, but half the time I'm looking at this screen, not at the camera, so it doesn't make too much of a difference really. Okay. I realise that's probably one of the worst bits about watching any of my streams, is that I don't tend to look at the stream. I'm really bad at replying to like messages that people put in the chat, and I think it is something I will work on doing. I've been looking at this software called Allstream, which lets you stream on multiple, like YouTube, TikTok, everything, like all in one, just in one thing, and it puts all of the chats together so you can see it all. And I think that's like quite a cool thing. I don't know if it's just like being sold tall tale sort of thing, it's actually just all a lie, but who knows. Right, grab that as well. I've almost got full magic and I've got no spells to use my magic with, so what's... Oh. God, I bet Zelda's really like regretting trusting her life with this idiot. Why did that mouse have a key? None of them drop health as well. Right, here we go, up. For the Link's Awakening game, I'm definitely playing the Switch 2019 Switch game. I think that's just one of the best games, like best remakes of a game ever. I think it looks amazing, and yeah, I'm so excited to play that one again. I think I've done that game. That's like one of my go-to games. I still think it's probably the best Zelda game for like new players as well. You can claim that I'm wrong, but I think it's an isolated Zelda story, and I just think it's great. Well, Zelda's not even in it; it's an isolated Link story, but I think it's a good example of what the game should be. Right, let me move my note. Jesus, all right. Getting messed up by rats. If I die because of rats. Right, I see, I'm getting out of here. I thought that was it then. I thought I'd been messed up by rats. I did get messed up by rats. Back to the start of the room. We'll go from here. Right. Oh man, that snake just got me. Right. Oh, game, come on. Shouldn't be that hard. Right, through here. And we're at the sanctuary. Oh. Yes, I understand. I was reading all of that. I definitely don't have a guide that I'm following. Guide and notes. What are you talking about? I know exactly what I'm doing. There's always a plan. Right, chapter 2. If anyone is wondering where I got my notes from, I have been following Zelda Dungeon for notes. I think it's the best Zelda website for all tips and tricks, and that's where I'll be going from. Right. How long will we be doing? 20 minutes. That's not too bad. Right, we can just go straight to the next sort of like boss area, but we're not going to. Not just yet. What we're going to do is we're going to go grab some stuff. So I need to go left 2 screens until I'm about near where a house is. I don't need the light anymore, so I'll switch back to that. So that's the house, and we go up into the Lost Woods, is that right? North into the Lost Woods, okay. Into the Lost Woods we go. God, I love this game so much. I just love the music of this game, it sounds so good. Enemy crow perched in nearby trees. Okay. We just read what I have to do. Further north you find a hut with small bushes on it. Secret hole that you fall down in the middle. Oh, there we go. All the little secrets are pretty cool. Oh, we got the first bit of a piece of art. Just thought I'd talk to him just to see what he said. Okay, so northwest. Okay. Ah, mushroom, there it is. Right, first log / feeder bush, I reckon. That's probably gonna come back to haunt me. That I just threw the Master Sword away. Probably shouldn't have done that. Probably should have cut through these bushes here. And now we've got the mushroom. I'm sure that sword will spawn back. It's not going to be a problem. Huh. Okay, now we need to get out of here. Head back outside, head south to Cocorico Village. I will beware of the little thief man who's down here. Oh, I don't think I can kill him. Oh. Oh my god. Was not expecting that at all. Why was he just hiding in the bushes? Alright. Into Kakarika Village. Northeast corner I need to go to. I'm in the northeast corner. I've written northeast and I clearly meant northwest. So let's head over. Jump down as well. Now I've got some bombs. Now I've got rupees. More rupees. Okay. What have I missed? Something in the northern wall. Alright, back out we go. I really just want a heart container, so I stop. Yeah. Right, so I've got the bombs. I need to go back in there. Oh yeah, I can see it. Anyone else see that? We can get another heart container, can't we? And more rupees. One of the things I really wish you could do is like slash through pots. You can in later games, but in this one, it really bugs me that you can't. Alright, from the cave. Jump down. Small building with a green roof. Small building with a green roof. Go ahead, head to the basement. Don't mind me, guys. Oh, okay, that was on me. I did do that. See, like, you can't, like, slash through them. I just wish you could, like... I mean, by the time it gets to Ocarina of Time, you can slash through pots. Finally. Just like real life. When I get a heart container, I have to take a bit of my monster. Alright, let's see if we can work out this puzzle. This puzzle was designed for children, which means I will probably not do very well at it. Oh, look at that. So smart. Except for I didn't get one. Okay. Maybe I'm not that smart. Or am I? Right, where are we going now? Exit hut, go back outside. Just south and west of the green hut is the merchant sitting on a carpet. The merchant will sell Link a magic bottle for 100 rupees. Okay. Hello, Mr. Merchant. Sell me something good. I think it's funny if I read out the guide that I'm following from as well. So you know what I'm actually all doing. And purchase the magic bottle. I will take one. Okay, goodbye. Thanks a lot. Now hold it above your head for the whole world to see. Okay, alright. Imagine if you actually had to, like, imagine if businesses did that. Like whenever you bought something, you had to like hold it above your head to be like, "Ah, this is what I have." Okay, the next stop in the town is Southwest Corner, where Link will find a small shack. The mysterious hut does not appear to have an entrance, but Link can actually place a bomb at the bottom of the wall to blow it open. Okay. Where did it say? Southwest Corner. Mysterious hut in the southwest corner. Here is Link, the wanted man. Soldiers, anyone? Oh, what? I just got absolutely dobbed in by someone. Who did that? I'm back to peaceful. I got betrayed by like a random citizen. Just why am I wanted? All I did is I saved the princess. Right, give me a bomb. Right, mysterious shack appears to have and can replenish his bombs and arrows, as well as some rupees. Okay. I'm guessing. Oh, I can pick up arrows. I didn't think I'd be able to pick up arrows yet because I haven't got the bow. It goes to show you how good Boss Man was that sold you the magic jala. I'm a wanted criminal, and they just say the first like actual citizen they called the police straight away. But Boss Man was like, "Nah, I'll sell you a magic bottle. I don't care." Okay, wait a minute. There is a secret back entrance to the bar. What? For my second magic bottle? Hold up. Oh, wait, no. Directly east of the mysterious hut. I didn't read that first bit, okay. Directly east of the mysterious hut, Link will find the Kakariko village shop. Okay. Just east of the shop is Kakariko Inn. Well, there's the shop. Can I get anything from the shop yet, or should I just wait? East of the shop there is a secret back entrance to the bar to get your magic bottle. Okay, so we'll go to the next one. I'll cut through these bushes. No one needs this. Right. Is that the inn? That must be the inn. Yeah. Ah, yeah, I see you. Okay, right. I should probably carry on reading stuff before I attempt to do things. So we can just go down the back, can't we? Yeah, but I didn't need to waste a bomb as well. Cool, right. Let's grab the stuff. Second magic bottle. From the back entrance of the bar, head to the building directly north. Speak to the bug catcher kid. Ooh. Chicken. I think they're called cuckoos in this game. I like how all the Zelda stuff has like all the Zelda animals, Zelda creatures, they all have like different names. Okay, mysterious. So I can actually blow open one of the secret walls here to get arrows, but there's not really much point because it's just arrows. Okay, right. There is little to do in the main part of the town, so go ahead and exit to the south here and your house. Here you'll find a house of books. Okay. That's all there is to do in the main part of town. Go and exit at the south, and here you'll find a house of books. Okay. That doesn't sound right, but we'll see what happens. Did I want to buy anything from the shop? I don't think I did. Do I? No. No, I'll hoard my money. House of books. That looks like a house of books. I was expecting a house actually made out of books. Okay. Don't actually need anything from the House of Books just yet, do I? I need to go find the quarrelling brothers. Which I assume's in here. Don't mind me, just blowing up your house. Here you will find what is known simply as the 15-second game. Link has 15 seconds to journey through the maze, and if he wins, he will get a piece of heart. Okay, 15 seconds to get a piece of heart. Alright, what we're going to do is we're going to... So this will give us my 4th piece of heart piece. Oh, damn. Wow, I'm dumb. $15 seconds is a lot longer than you think. Wait, is there actually a way you can get this? So if I blow that up. Nothing, okay. Wow. That's me not realising how distances and size works. That took me 42 seconds, okay. Right. We'll go again. Now that I've cut everything up, it should be pretty easy. Oh, I have to exit out, don't I? Of course this game's going to be like that. Right, here we go, here we go, here we go. You try it. That was 16 seconds. Okay. So we just can't stop moving. That was all because I did a little spin trying to be cool. Right, we'll try it again. Ah, messed it up again. 15 seconds is pretty steep. No way did I get 16 seconds again. This game's suspicious of this timing. I wonder, can I walk past that woman and then start the game? Oh, got it that time. So the trick is just not to spin around. Right, that should give me an extra heart. Now I should have a full heart piece, and that means I can drink some of my monster. Okay. After giving the mushroom... Ooh, wait, the next stop is to trade the mushroom that Link got in the Lost Woods. Backtrack through the village to return to the sanctuary. Okay, right, we'll go do that then. Can I just jump off the ledge? Yeah. Oh, there's something so relaxing about this game. I think it's the music. I think the music is just beautiful. Genuinely. Like, it gives me, like, such nostalgia to listen to this music. Wait. Next stop in the Mushroom Cemetery. Backtrack through the village, return to the sanctuary, and walk right 2 screens. Okay. I love his little run animation. It makes you feel like you're on a proper adventure, like just jotting along, having fun. Right 2 screens is what it said, isn't it? Backtrack through the village and return to the sanctuary. Walk right 2 screens to the Hylian Cemetery and continue down a screen. I'm gonna swap back to my boomerang for a bit. Shit, didn't mean to do that. Thankfully, it didn't cost me anything. The game is quite forgiving, unlike Zelda 2. Right. Down a screen across the bridge. Right, let me just read this properly. Return to the sanctuary, walk right 2 screens through the Hylian Cemetery, continue down a screen across the bridge, back up a screen, and walk right screen to the magic shop. Okay. Yeah, I got a shield. What you can do about it? I genuinely hate it when they throw a guy in the bushes. Firstly, what are you doing in the bushes? I hate these things as well. As a kid, they used to really annoy me, the sound that they made. Okay, right, magic shop. I want to give it a mushroom to the witch. The witch's name is Syrup. That's a great name for a witch. Talk to the witch. Equip to the mushroom and talk to the witch. After giving the mushroom to the witch, just walk left the screen and return to the magic shop. This time go inside. The reason why I hate these things so much is because when you don't stun them, they shake the whole screen, and as a kid they used to really upset me. Right. After giving them, head inside next to the hooded shopkeeper. Ooh. While in the shop, it might be worth picking up a blue potion which is complete with restore your health and magic. Do I have enough? I do. Let's pick up a blue potion. After getting the magic powder, now we're ready to take on the dungeon now that we have the magic powder. Excellent. Eastern Palace is where we need to go. So Link is now ready to take on the next dungeon at the Eastern Palace. Link can get 2 optional pieces of heart as well. at the ice rod at this point in the game, but at this point, something. Okay. To the Eastern Palace. Right, so if we get the map out, it should tell us. Oh, I hate this map. I remember it now. So the Eastern Palace is not that. That's Kakariko Village. That's west. What am I looking for? Back to the village elder. Okay, that makes sense. Let's go. That's what I mean. Let's just shake the screen like that. Genuinely upsets me so much. Right, here we go. Is there going to be another guy in the bushes again? See, that time doesn't spawn. What's going on, game? Cool, got him. I've gone the wrong way. Right, down we go. Into Kakariko Village. And the elder is there. Okay. Okay, so the lower stage. Someone in the village must know who he is. What? Right, so I need to go speak to the grandson. Are they actually in the house as well? Did I just miss that bit? Right, speak to her again and see what she said. Well, there's no one through here. I've been in there. She knocked on me earlier, so I'm not talking to her. That's a thief who's ran away. Oh, the rumour said I kidnapped the princess. That's why people were after me. There we go. Palace past the castle. From the sanctuary, travel east 2 screens, down a screen, across the bridge. Enemy Octoroks. Several good sources of extra rupee. Okay, yeah. Right, let's get to the eastern compound. So we have to go all the way back the way we just came. Fantastic. This game, man. A lot of backtracking, but it is a very fun game. So I think after I've completed the first boss, I'm going to have another rest. I'm not doing another like 6-hour stream. It was a lot. It was a lot to do. But I will break it up with more streams this week, which will be very, very fun. At least I think it's fun. I enjoy playing Zelda, so it's always fun for me. And I got to really think about how I'm going to stream the 3DS games. Or just the DS games, because there's Spirit Tracks. I love that game. There's also Phantom Hourglass, which is a DS game. I loved that as well. I'm gonna play Minish Cap. I love Minish Cap. I've got Minish Cap on GBA. I've got the actual cartridge for it, but unfortunately the battery's gone, so that will have to be emulated on the Switch, which I don't mind doing, because like it's a GBA game. Like, it just makes it easier to try and like actually emulate. I love that game so much as well. I'm excited to play that one. Right, where do I need to go? Makes sense. Down. Let's get through this bit and then we can go round. That makes sense. Man, I hate Octoroks. It used to freak me out when I was a kid. Game. Where's it going to start me though? Let's see. Because I died in the overworld. Start from the sanctuary. Makes sense. I don't mind dying. That I know earlier I rewound it, so I can't even use my words. But that was just because I died in the tutorial of the game. So, but I don't mind doing it like at this point. Right, let's go. Back through the Octoroks into the first. What I will do is I'm going to save it outside the front of the first. Palace, well, dungeon. So if I save it outside the front of the first dungeon, then I can just go back to it whenever. I think what annoys me the most is that they just move so much quicker than you expect. That's not, is it? That is it. Okay, let's go. Right, yeah, let's go from here then. Oh, nope. How do I do it? There we go. Create save point. Everyone else can see when I last played this game in 2021. Wow. This is not the first thing. What am I talking about? Bombs, yeah. Rupees, more rupees, 100 rupees, that's pretty good, you know. Alright, switch back to the boomerang for a bit. I remember when these armos you could only destroy with bombs. I mean, that's a link. I think it's an Ocarina of Time thing that you can only destroy them with bombs, or they explode when they die. Okay, right. Now we'll save outside the front, yeah. Okay, so let's keep going. First boss, first dungeon. Continue to the next room. We're going the right way. Yeah, I just read it wrong. This is the room with the ball. Okay. Yeah, there, I can see him. This room has a series of balls that shoot towards Link, including a giant ball that takes up the screen. A narrow passage to travel through. Carefully using their sides to protect yourself once you make it across and turn left to follow the passage. Come to some stairs. Okay, let's go. Oh, amazing. Right. Once you make it across, turn left and follow the passage up some stairs. Like this. Carefully using a... Get 100 rupees. Okay. Any health? No, no health. Oh well. Okay, so backtrack to the north end of the room and continue up the stairs and up one screen. The pathway to the right is completely optional and will lead to Link acquiring the dungeon map. Let's go get it. Oh no. It's gonna be one of them sort of enemies. Dungeon map. Got it. Alright, let's go. Back up here. Don't want to have to go through that thing again. Left 2 screens back to the central room. Okay. Right. Step half left and step on the pots. Same as before. Health. Pots. Done. Through we go. Oh, there's a lot of them. A lot of them guys. Let me just read this. Right, what does it say? We'll jump away. No, I used the boomerang to defeat them, okay. Cool, right. Head up a screen and grab a compass. Oh. Nice. Alright, through we go. Half screen, grab the compass. There we go. Continue down the stairs, right 2 screens, back into the central chamber, this time on the lower floor. Okay. Alright, do not trust this thing. Just run right through the room and exit to the right, climb the stairs. Okay. Avoid that thing. I feel like I should have got a bow and arrow. Right, so now we're here. climb the steps and head down the screen. Oh, okay. That shut me up, really. Right, so I can, if I use the powder, I can... Right. Force them to turn into fairies and replenish League's health. That didn't happen. Step on the floor switch, head right of screen. What am I going for? Oh. Key. We have the key. Excellent. Right, what are we doing now? Small key, head left, back to the ballroom, and just run across the platform. Okay. Continue left to scream. In this room, there are 2 poppers. Right, what's actually supposed to happen there? So 8 sword slashes, or 1 hit with a pot when its thing's open. Oh shit! That didn't go well. Oh come on, come on! Yeah, it's a boomerang, it comes back. Now we've got the master key. Push the blocks ahead. Ah, there's a bow next. Excellent, okay. What does that have to do? Now that you've got the big key, go over to the large treasure chest. Is this right? Cool, right. Grab that. Got the bow. Now that you have the big key, go over the large treasure chest. Get the dungeon item, which is the bow. This will now link to shoot arrows at enemies. Beware, once you acquire the bow, grey stars will drop from the ceiling, lifting their skulls and tossing them at you. Dodge the enemies, head up through the locked door. Cool. Game, come on. They need to be like that. Okay, right. Now we're into the dark room. The dark room is filled with grab that. Health, excellent, that's what I wanted. Cool, right. 2 Igors. Light the torches at the bottom corner of the room. Defeat the boppers. Luckily, I was with a single arrow and open their eye. Oh, I can just hit them with an arrow now. Okay. Alright, go right to the small apartment room. Okay. Room filled with blue rupees. No. So there's a room full of blue rupees, which is on the left, which I can go and get. Then I need to head back up to that room. So we'll do that. We'll do that first, and then we'll go from there. Oh, you didn't tell me that the room was also full of anti-fairies. And it only took me 1 hit, 1 sacrifice. Alright, back to this. Bottom left, that's what I need. Oh, game, come on. Right, so left to bottom left. Switch will open a door. Next, defeat the 3 Igors here and step on the. Okay, avoid stepping on that one. Go through. Now we're in a room full of balls. Right, let me just read them. Maneuver past all the moving balls and step on the top left switch to unlock the door. That is definitely where I went through. So we can only hit him with the fairy. Oh, that was pretty simple. Okay, so there's going to be a shitload of people in this next room. So in the final room before the dungeon boss, there's a ton of popos. They can all be defeated with spin attack if you're quick enough to get it off. The 2 red Igors can give you trouble since they are both next to each other. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to create a save point. I've not got the best amount of health, have I? Oh, okay. This looked way more health. Oh, that's a bit harsh, game. Right, hold up. I love that noise. That's such an SNES noise. Come on, game. Stop it like that. Oh, right. Back to the save point beforehand. Game, come on, load. Yeah. Just because I don't want to go through the whole dungeon again, I'll put another save point just in front of. Boomerang's come back. Very educational stream views. Ah, thank you. Yeah. Right. Onto this boss. Oh, nope. Forgot to save it. If I have to save it here. Create a save point just as we're starting. That's fine. Oh, come on, dude. Now I've run out of... Keep cheesing it like this until it's done. Finally. Oh, brutal. Okay. Grab the Pendant of Courage and then you're transported outside the dungeon. Okay. Oh, that's the first boss done. The first main dungeon done. So I think that is pretty much where I'm going to leave it on this first stream. I did say I was going to do it in smaller bits rather than doing a 6-hour long stream of the whole game. But first we've got a few things that we need to get. So now that Link has the Pendant of Courage, which was the thing that we just got from the first boss in the game, we need to go visit. First up is right in the Eastern Palace. So from the Eastern Compound Palace can be found a small hut just to the west of the Eastern Palace entrance. Interesting. Right, well, it's already not going well for me, is it? Alright, let's just change my weapon. Probably should change it to... yeah. So just west, there should be a little hut down there. Which I think is the place that we were in before, wasn't it? This place here, yeah. Which I thought in the last stream was the palace, but yeah, let's chat to this guy. And now we've got the shoes. Right. Now we can run around. Right, grab that to heal up. Let's go check if there's anything actually in here that we need. No, we got everything in here last time we came in. Right. There. Oh, shit. Alright. So we should have marked 2 places. The southern portion of Kakariko Village. So... in the house. Okay, so let's head back to the Kakariko and yeah, we'll go from there. I forget how much I really enjoy the music to this game until I start playing it again and I'm like, oh, it's just so good. I assume this is the way to Kakariko. I think it is. Three times in a row I just boomerang that out. Let me just check this is the right way. Sure. Looks like they're right. Yeah, I need to go up, don't I? Up we go. Not gone too high. No, I've gone too low. Okay, well, we need to keep going up. I was kind of hoping he would give me a heart. This game has a real bad trouble of giving you rupees when you want heart. Nice. Did everyone see in the chat the Legend of Zelda Lego that was just recently announced? That is looking pretty cool. I've already got the Deku tree, which I haven't actually built yet, but yeah, I can't wait to get the final showdown. So, yeah, it's been a big week for Lego and Nintendo because not only have they released the Pokemon Lego sets, which look pretty cool but a bit too expensive. They've done the Zelda one as well. Right, I come a bit closer. Just trying to stretch my leg out while playing. Completely forgot I can just do that everywhere. Makes life so much easier to get around. Right, we need to go into here, and I believe, as the guide is telling me, a book. The book we saw earlier that we didn't get, but now we can get it because we just run in like that. Now we've got the Book of Mandora? The Book of Mandora. You can use it to read the ancient language of Hylian. All the way back to the sanctuary. Okay, let's go. We can get some more stuff. I keep forgetting I can sprint everywhere. Sanctuary up here, isn't it? Yeah, Sanctuary. That's not the Sanctuary. Okay. Ooh, keep pressing the wrong button. That's on me. Yeah, this looks like the right place. Secret staircase in the Sanctuary. Right, hold up. Immediately to the west of the Sanctuary there is a higher ledge with a pile of rocks on it. Ah, so I don't actually have to go to... And this is to the west of the Sanctuary. How far west is it talking? Oh, I see. It's that pile of rocks. Down we go. And we should get a heart piece. Excellent. The next destination is the south end of the overworld. Okay, so go to Link's house and then make your way to the Great Swamp. Okay, so Link's house is there. That's going to be a bit of a ball ache to get to, isn't it? But what I'm essentially aiming for is that tiny little house down. You can't see where I'm pointing. The tiny little house at the bottom. So let me go sort of here. That green thing is apparently a house. Let's head off. Hopefully nothing bad happens along the way. Now that Link can just sprint everywhere. I always think the Pegasus boots in this game are so much more helpful than they are in Ocarina of Time. Like, it is cool in Ocarina of Time being able to float a little bit, but it's kind of pointless as well. I don't know. What do you think? Does anyone else think that the Pegasus boots in Ocarina of Time are kind of pointless? I should probably look at the chat. No, yep, no one's agreed. No one's disagreed. So I must assume that I am right. Alright, where do we need to go? Left. I knew we were close. Wish there was a bit more health about, would be handy. Especially when you've got crows and shit like that flying at you. Am I heading the right way? Yeah. Here we go. This is where we need to be. It's kind of a house. Right. Dead simple. One. And now we got a load of bombs. Right, we need to re-enter. And now we can get in there. Wait, what's the best way of doing this? Not like this, apparently. Oh, I fucked it, haven't I? Right. What's the easiest way to get, like, so, like that, I know. I've got it now. There we go. Right, so, at the top, to post to the next room. Top of the room, pull the right lever, pulling the right lever, causing the storm door to open to the right. Okay, now that we've got the storm door. Ah, beautiful. Poor fish though. And I have got another part of the heart. Excellent. Right, grab one of these fish. Right, I didn't grab a fish, but we should probably grab one. Is there no other? Do I have to carry it like that? No, I don't actually have anything. Excellent. Okay. From the swamp room, travel to east. Here we go. Right, what's it saying? Reach Lake Hylia. Oh, I need to go east, not right. Okay. Oh, let's go. Right. I'm starting to run out of health a bit now. Yeah, I'm really starting to run out of health. It's not looking promising, is it? Bomb that cave. Let's go. Hello, if you are just joining the chat. Solid. Right, do we have to actually try and defeat this guy? Right, what's he gonna do? 300 rupees, that's pretty decent. Still gonna rob you. And I got some arrows, excellent. Bombs and arrows. Oh! That's on me. Yeah, that is on me. I was not really paying attention. Right, save and continue. Well, we're starting from Link's house. At least I get a little bit more health from it. I was trying to show off. I was trying to kill the bird. I don't know. Oh shit, one of them things. Somehow back up at full health. And swap to the bow. No, I need to reserve ammo, that would do. Jeez, man. He's got to try and explode on me. Right, into the cave. What is going on here? Place a bomb at the cracked wall. Ah, I see it. There we go. Boom. Bug catching net. Excellent. Wow, what's going on here? Dash into a fairy statue and it will release a bee. Okay, okay. You caught a bee. Keep it in a bottle? I guess. Oh, okay, that's pretty good. Right, let's go. So apparently with the bee, you can release it to attack enemies. I've never used it before. But it does sound like something that would be incredibly handy for me. The ice rod, excellent. Travel back to the Great Swamp and make your way to the southeast corner to the overworld, entering the Desert of Mystery. Ooh. That's on me. Okay, I was looking at the screen, so yeah, right, let's make our way back. Let me know if you are just tuning in, or if you're coming in on TikTok, or if you're coming in on YouTube. Let me know in the comments. Can you actually hear me okay? Because I do tend to have some mic issues. If anyone could just tell me that they can hear me or whatnot, that would be quite nice. Well, at least I get to start back at the house, you know. Start from Link's house. I can't wait to get some armor, just so you don't get damaged so much. Right, jump down, and we're gonna make a way. There's just so many things trying to kill Link. Right, into the desert. Now we need to go, where is it? At the top right corner of the desert. It should look like... I don't want to go near that thing. Yeah, that's it. Let's have a look. In we go. Now we can tackle the desert planet. Okay, so now we need to go pretty much over there. What happens to talk to this guy, see what he says. Cool, excellent. Just didn't really say much. That was helpful. Down we go. Alright, don't touch the cactus. Don't touch the Oogie Boogie Man. Oh my god, stop. Right, read that. Yeah, I need to get the book out, don't I? Oh, game, come on. Right, once you've acquired the book on your south portion, head down to the desert. Cool. Excellent, right. Okay. In we go. With 1 health, excellent. Right, they can't hit me while I'm on here, so let me just have a look. Oh, yes, they can. I was not paying attention. Right, make my way to the BMOs. Grab that. Just going to try and take these out for a bit. Just for clarity on them. I was really hoping they would actually, like... There we go. Hoping they would drop something good. Right, left. What the fuck was that thing? Okay, good thing I moved. Make your way towards the beamers. Take the path to the left and clear. Head up. Okay, bunch of path. 1 hit from an arrow should kill that thing. Well, absolutely did. Alright, so once we've done that, continue left to screen. Continue left to screen and head up through the open door. Okay. Grab that key. Right. Dash to the right 2 screens. Off we go, and I guess I head back up again. Wait, is that right? No, use the small key to unlock the door, head through, okay. Oh no, Oh, fuck's sake, I've done it wrong. Okay, we'll start the dungeon from the beginning. Let me see if I can get some health back from this. At least we've got one key. Okay, right, let's read it. So, dash right 2 screens, head down another screen. Ah, that's where we went wrong. Everything just takes so much health off you. Right, we are looking for... Guessing it's this room. Grab the compass. Excellent. Right, what do we need to do after we grab the compass? Guess we go up. Excellent, now we've got that. Big key from the treasure chest. Down the screen on the left to get to the main chamber. Back to the main chamber, now where do we go? Go up. Upper screen, left 2 screens. Grab that. Oh, we'll just leave him alone. Okay, upper screen. Right, let's read this. So go up a screen, left 2 screens, and this time continue left 1 more screen. So it's 1. Okay, I'm with you now. Oh, it can shoot me through that. Okay, excellent. Ooh, this is the item treasure. The power glove, excellent, right. This allows me to lift larger rocks. Go down a screen and right. Continue down a screen and left. Okay, let's go. To wait for it to come back again, and got it. Oh my god, this game. Just everything out to kill you. Right, now that we're in here, let's have a look. On the screen left, avoiding the enemies. Exit the first half of the dungeon, the south to get back outside, and there is a heartbeat down here. I remember this. Right next to the vulture. I feel like that vulture's going to be annoying to fight though. Yeah, already I don't like this. Back we go. Now run down to the north end of the desert. There's a second entrance. Interesting. Is that it? Yeah, it is. Must be. Okay, so basically we have to push all these blocks into line, don't we? Ah, just one lot, okay. Is that right? Push the bottom brick down towards the open door. And there's a bunch of flying tiles. Alright, let's just go in. Just hammer the attack button. Just smash it until you get it. Relentless, oh my god, how many are they going to throw us? Excellent, okay, so grab the key underneath the pot, left part of the room, go through the locked door. Another room. What? Is that right? Must be. Game, come on. Oh my days. These BMO things can just, they need to stop. One of these tiles are gonna kill me. I knew it. I knew it was gonna happen. There wasn't really much I could do about it, to be fair. Oh, at least it's only here that we have to go from. It's not right at the very start of the. And this is already open, at least. That's decent. Just back the way we came. That was way quicker that time. Alright, so what do we have to do here? This time the key isn't... Okay, cool. Causing the move revealing the entrance to the dungeon. And take on Lamios. Right, so now I need to use... Right. Defeat the red Igor. Yep, that is in the next room. And then pull out the lamp. Excellent, there we go. I bet I was mind-blowing when you were little. Well, as mind-blowing as it could be. Right, let's go take on the boss. Right, what is the best way of doing this? Ice Rod is the most effective way of doing it. What? Why did I just randomly take damage? They tell me that the Ice Rod is the best way of doing things, and it's really not. Should have saved it before I started this fight. Stop it. Let me get off this. There we go, that's what I wanted. It's going to be a long fight, I can just tell. Right, it's one down. Oh, come on, game. Just let me hit the enemy at least. I always think that there's less of a charge up on the bow. Right, another one down. Now I think it goes a little bit faster, doesn't it now? Right, I've got no fairy left. It's gonna kill me, I just know it. What keeps hitting me? Like, honestly. Did I hit it then? I don't know. Okay, right. We'll start again. We'll start this boss again. I know what I have to do. Hopefully the boss fight's not too far. What we will do this time, though, is we will put a save point just outside it. Just to make things a little bit easier. We've got no arrows this time, so it could be a long little fight. Oh, come on. Just taking health off me for no reason. Well, the reasons are... Right, we'll try and break these as well. Just to see if there's anything in them that I could use. Oh, I've got hardly any health to do this now. Five arrows and some magic. I didn't put the save point down. Alright, we'll just do it here. Create save point. I also have a potion. I completely forgot about that. So far, it's not going well. Yeah, it's really not going well. Right. Oh, and it refills my magic. Excellent, didn't know that. Why can't I just not do this boss? Just gotta wait for it to keep coming up, I think, and just like smash over the top of it. I just can't tell if I'm actually doing damage to it at this point. I think I am. Come on, game. Oh, don't be a dickhead, game. Oh, I did it. Oh. Grab the heart. Excellent. Okay, so now we're going to go on to the Tower of Heria. I think that's what it's called. Now that I've got the power glove, there's loads of other stuff that I can do. So Might as well go do them, you know. Right, including a pair of heart pieces and Azora flippers. You need to have quite 500 rupees, which I've definitely got. So you haven't found out the secret rupee location. Be sure to previous checkers. Alright, all the way back to Link's house. It shouldn't take too long back to Link's house. Oh my god, stop! Right, we're going to do the next dungeon, and then I think that will be it. We are steaming through this game, to be fair. Right, next dungeon, and then that'll, I'll call it there for the... We've got a load of goodies to go and get first. Oh. Right, back at Link's house, excellent. Let's go heal up a little bit, just get full health back. Thank you if you are just joining the chat on TikTok or YouTube. I will try and reply to as much as I can while playing. Let me know if you can hear me or if there's any technical issues so I can go forward. So from Link's house, head east and north across the bridge. And continue walking north for 2 screens to the potion shop. Yeah, I do need to get to the potion shop, to be fair. Is this the right way? Yeah, the potion shop's up there. Cool, up we go. Okay, so I'll see if I can buy any potions. Yes, I can. Okay. To the east of the potion shop, there's a large boulder that Link can now pick up since he has the power glove. Toss it out of the way and head eastwards. Okay. Wait, I can even pick up that one. Let's go have a look. Can I pick up this one? Oh my god, I can. I didn't realise I could pick up the big ones. Excellent. I thought I had to get a different glove to pick up them ones. Right. Is that right? We're gonna get the Zora stuff, aren't we? Is this right? Oh, game, come on. I always think Zoras look so much cooler when they're like this. Okay. I want flippers. Okay, so from King Zora, walk directly south to find a waterfall. They're still trying to attack me. Excellent, we've got another heart piece. Walk to the left side of the screen and you'll find a waterfall. Oh, I think I've gone the wrong way completely. Right, I need to head back up to where I was. I think, unless I can find it down here. Yeah, let's head back up. Head back up to where we were. There's another thing I can get. Oh, the sound's starting to really get to me now. These Zora just need to stop. I don't need to really follow the pathways, do I? Because I can swim now. Which isn't the worst thing ever. Right, down. Here we go. Put that up there. Sorry, I was just sorting something on my screen. Right, so it says to the left there is a... Right, so we're back here. Oh, okay, I'm with you now. I have to leave this place and then head to the left side of the screen. That was a wasted time, that was. Yeah, that makes sense. That gave me a magic bow. No, I didn't want that. I'm gonna piss off the fairy. In fact, actually, let's just go back to here. I want to throw in the boomerang. Yes, throw that in. I did indeed drop it. God, I got a bit of a black eye coming on, haven't I? Magic boomerang, and then the shield. Right, we'll come back out. Go back in. Throw an item. Shield goes in. Fire shield comes out. Yes, I did drop it. Excellent. Excellent. Okay, right, back we go. Just south, Link will find a Zora waterway. Ah. Is that right? I feel like that was a bit unfair. How am I supposed to defend against that? Come on. Come on, game. Don't be like this. Okay, where are we going now? This is the way we're going. Into here we go. Pond of Happiness. Let's throw 5 in. I'll throw 20 in. Right, throw 15 more in, because basically if we keep doing this, we will eventually get what's it called? A way to get bombs. Oh my god, how many times do we have to do it? This is until we get to 100. Cool, right, fairy's back. Is that it? Might do it one more time just to get more bombs. And that's going to take a while. Oh, we can throw 50 in now. Excellent. Come on, game. $20 maximum bombs is pretty good. Right. Speak to the camper and he'll give you a third empty box. Alright, so yeah, now we need to go to northwest. Does it say northwest? Northeast. I think it's quite this bit. Right. Follow the water pathway up. And we got a third empty bottle. Swim back right and down a screen. Right, let's read this. Swim back up on the right screen. Walk up a screen and left, and then up 2 screens. Game, you need to just chill for a little bit. I also need someone to drop some health, please. Right, what do I need to do now? Left a screen, up 2 screen. Right, so walk up a screen, left a screen, and then up 2 screens. Cross the bridge, and then to the Hyrule Cemetery. Okay, you could just say go to the cemetery. Oh, I might actually die before I get to the cemetery, to be fair. Still not the best, but we keep going. Right, now we are at Hyrule Cemetery. Right, let's have a look what we got to do next. Northwest corner, lift up the 2 small rocks blocking the grave and push the grave to open. Ah, okay. Two boulders, chuck them. Get that one as well, chuck that out, push the grave. And down I fall. Oh, there's a lot of rats. Okay, right. Shitload of bombs. Excellent. 300. Oh. Now that you have the bombs. Right, is this correct? Let's have a look. Now that you have the bombs, Pegasus you can blast open a wall. West side of the screen, a secret room, trio treasures contain 300 rupees. Exit back through the right and head up the screen. Go through a series of rooms back to the sanctuary and exit to the overworld. Okay. Here we go. Right. Oh man, I thought that was it. At least I'm back at full health. I cannot remember how to get through this door. Wait, if I come the completely wrong way... Oh, I know why. I've gone back into the castle when I should have come out, shouldn't I? Hello, yeah, no, I love the music in this game. It's some of the best music in all of gaming, I think. I think, like, just the Zelda music, I think Link to the Past is the one that really stands out with just like I think the jump from the NES to the SNES is like so obvious when it comes to stuff like the music, because the music is so good in this. Oh, right. I see what's happened here. Up we go. Right, we are almost out. One of the things I have always noticed as well is that these mice make the same mice noise as, or like it's the same soundbite as the mice in Yoshi's Island. Interesting thing there. Which one is it? Is it this one? Yeah. The other one drops snakes on you. Don't mind me, guys. Yeah, cool. Head left one screen and up one screen. Okay, let's do this. And upper screen. Right, let me just read what I have to do. From outside the sanctuary, head left of screen, upper screen, and in the top of this screen, Link can read a sign that says Death Mounted just to the right of the sign. There's the sign there. Is this right? Just to the right of the sign is a large rock, which happens to lift it up. I'm so sorry, my dude, I ruined your house. Right, hop off the ledge and head right at the first turn. And take the path south at the next turn. Game guide, why are you being like this? Take the path south is what it said. There we go. I lost my lamp. Okay. Continue right to the next screen. Taking the old man with us. Right, avoid the pitfalls in this cave and walk to the right side of the room. At the end of the path, the old man tells you to turn right and head downwards. Continue down the path and exit the cave, reaching Death Mountain. Okay. Solid. Mate. Right, I need to get in the way. Right. Once Link is to a cave, magic mirror, this item comes in handy shortly. The old man will then walk into his cave. At any point, Link can return to the cave and speak to the old man, who will replenish Link's health. Excellent, that's exactly what I need. Cool. Right, let's go. Large staircase. Right. To the right of the large staircase, Link will find a cave where he can enter. Oh, okay, I'm with you now. There we go. Okay, I'm guessing this is the last staircase, really. And we can drop down. I think here? Yeah, that seems about right. Should be a chance to get another heart piece around here. There we go. That's it, yeah, okay. Right, where's this gonna take me? Jump off the ledge, left once again, climb down the stairs. Oh, that was close. Mate, I've got hardly any health just trying to get through this place. All the way to the right to a trio of boulders. Okay. Right, what is this? The blue warp portal. This will take Link to the Dark World. Once Link arrives in the Dark World, he will... Okay. Walk directly west, and Link will find an area on the ground that has two distinct diamond patterns on it. Stand on one of these and stand on the one on the right and use the magic mirror. Magic mirror. Here we go. Here we go. Brilliant. Found the next part of the heart. And then jump off the ledge and walk north. The building finally reach the tower. Here. Okay. We are here. Okay. This dungeon is going to be a nightmare, but we'll do it. It's fun. It's going to be fun. It's going to be a fun time to do this dungeon. Right. Slash the crystal to lower the blocks and walk down the steps located at the left side of the room. Guessing it's that one. Okay, defeat the enemies if you like, and then really small key, either hit the crystal to snatch it up with the boomerang. I am going to change it to the boomerang, it'll be much easier. Walk back up the staircase. Okay. Stand just north the lower blocks. Right. Use your boomerang to switch the crystal. Right. Stand just to lower the blocks. Entrance. Use the boomerang to hit the crystal, causing orange blocks to lower. Am I going the right way? There's a treasure chest at the north end of the room that I need to go get. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, that was obvious. The red kangaroos for now. That's going to be fun. Use the small key to unlock the door at the northwest part of the room. I'm on 1 health as well. Hopefully I'll be able to... just keep slashing until all the blocks are gone. Hopefully not a single one will hit me. We can dream. That one's going to hit me. Knew it was going to happen. Just knew it was going to happen. There's always one that's at a weird angle that will hit you. I think that's just how they do it. Oh, go away. This should be fine now. In theory, should be fine. How many are they just going to keep throwing at me? There can't be many more, can there? Oh, that was awful. Not a single bit of health as well. Not taking that. That's ridiculous. And again. Oh no, I'm not being killed by one of them. Have I got no... What's going on? Have I got no arrows? Cool, right. Grab that one. Series of flying tiles, yep. Hit the crystal to lower the orange blocks. Head down the screen, defeat the enemies in the room. Make things easier. Pull out your lamp. Ooh. Have to use the lamp. Alright, please, just give me something. One, 2, 3, 4. Big key. Walk back up a screen. Need to go back to the where we came from. Oh, I need to hit that fucking thing, don't I? Back the way we came. Up we go. Do I seriously need to go hit that thing again downstairs? Yeah, right, let's go do it. Otherwise, game's not being cooperative. Maybe this will be a chance to get something. Just do not want to like let me do anything, do they? Decent, okay. Raise the blue blocks. Oh wait, be careful not to go down the holes. Defeat the Haddock beetles. And then head through the door that opens. Right, switch that back to red. Back through the door that opens. Right, what do we need to do here? Classic. Alright, give me something, please. Head through the lock. Was there a key that I was supposed to get? Oh, I've got it. There we go. Oh. Well, we'll start from the beginning. It'll be fine. That is on me. That one, I guess. We haven't got far to get to it. Oh, now you drop health. Sweet. Up we go. Okay, head up through the locked door, make your way through the room, stepping on the stars if need be. On the right side, if crystals wouldn't be. Okay. Be sure that the crystals red and blue blocks are up before heading up the staircase. Yep, crystals red, blue blocks are up. Lift the pots here and defeat the mini-morphs. Easy. Grab that. Okay, right. Step on the grab the compass. Step on the floor that start to the left. Alright, let me see how we do this. Right. Step on the floor on the star that is on the left side of the room to change the orientation of the holes. A small isolated hole will appear in the north center portion of the room. Stand directly north of the hole. Fall down to drop to the floor below. Ah, okay. I have to go up a floor before I drop down. Okay. Up a floor we go. Seriously? Right, I need to get a bit higher, don't I? That's what it is. Alright, let's go back. Maybe if I jump from the top portion of the hole, it will get me there. Didn't mean that. Up we go. Yeah, I think that's what I need to do. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Oh, that was close. And then drop from the top. Down we go. Now we've got the orb. Okay, so we've got the golden orb, or the orb, the moon pearl. Okay. Right, let's have a look what we need to do next. Okay, so we just got the boss battle coming up, so I'm just going to grab some health from here. Really thought there was going to be some health, but I'll save it because we're about to take the boss on, and then that will be the end of this live stream. Let's go, let's go. I'll probably do another live stream tomorrow morning, actually. Bombs are always handy. This is the first boss in Link's Awakening. Oh my days. Right, no, not having that. Which I will be playing next, because that technically came out. Oh my days. Alright, let's just start this from here. I know that it doesn't technically kill you doing that, but... I always hate these things. I think they're so frantic. Oh, I wish I had a bit more health, but you know. Oh wait, I do. I can just use the potion, can't I? Might be a little bit helpful. I can always just go buy another potion. But yeah, I just hate these things. I think they're so annoying. I think it's the randomness. The movements annoy me. Ugh, game. I was hoping it would just give me a heart, just so I can keep going. I hate how much it bounces you around. It drives me mad. Right, I'm going back up. Go back up for when I first came into the... There we go. Hate when they're frantic like this. Oh, done it. Finally. hate the Mordor bosses. I think they're so annoying. Right, grab the health. We're done. Grab the pendant. We're done. Excellent. I think I will do another live stream tomorrow, just to keep going on this game next week as well. Okay, right, so let's just have a quick look. Now I have all 3 pendants. It's time for me to get the Master Sword, like I just said. From the outside of this tower, drop down to the lower edge just below and walk all the way to the west part. Okay. I know where I am. And what we're looking for is... I probably should have dropped down again, but this is easier. Right, so the dark cave is just full. It's just 2 rooms filled with keys. Keys? Is that how you say it? Keys to bats? The bat creatures? I think it is just keys. And holes in the ground. Just carefully make your way through and exit the cave. Interesting, okay. Right, we're going back. Here we go. Trying to keep this going. That was very close, to be fair. Ooh, arrows. Grab some arrows. Always handy to have arrows. Close, almost fell down the hole. I could feel the biting. Right, so jump off the ledge and walk up a screen. Okay. Right, let's just read what it says before I get attacked. What do you think? Make your move through the exit the cave. Back outside, jump off the ledge, walk up a screen, and walk to the northwest corner of the area and enter the Lost Woods. Oh, we're just going straight for the Master Sword. Okay. Okay, walk to the southwest and step through the first log. Oh, you can't hurt me. I was in the log. That's a bit mean. Okay, walk to the south. Immediately walk through the next log just to your left, and you'll see a 3rd log. Yep, there's the 3rd log. Okay. Continue through one more. To the west, walk over, head through it, continue through one more big log. Okay, up we go. Here we go. Here is the Master Sword. What we wanted to get the whole time. We can finally deflect the evil wizard's powers. Ah, there's something so great about every Zelda just getting the Master Sword. Is just the music, everything, and I always like to just go, cool, I've got power now. Right, now we have the Master Sword. Okay. Right, let's leave the forest. Let's bit of monster for health. The soldiers are coming to the sanctuary. They found her. Okay, let's go. Oh, I don't really care too much about the money. Oh, a fairy. Right, let's bounce. Am I going the wrong way? Have I come the wrong way? I think I have come the wrong way. Have I? I feel like that fence wasn't there before, but oh well. We'll figure it out, won't we? So you can't kill the thief. Okay. Bit boring, but whatever. I do quite like being able to fire stuff when I've got full health now. I'm pretty sure the exit's around here as well. Right, let's just check what we actually have to do before we start doing stuff. We can get a new magical item with the Master Sword, just acquired. Exit the Lost Woods the same way we came and make your way just east of the Lost Woods. Once again, lead up to Death Mountain. Okay, so we go back to Death Mountain. Oh my god, Crow, leave me alone. Right, let me check this. Once again to the cave of Death Mountain. This is the same cave where we previously met the old man. Make your way through along the same exact route. Walk to the right the screen and exit. Okay, let's do that. So we kind of got to go to the portal to the Dark World. Okay. It's not going to give me any health, is it? This is the bit I do not like. Right, I'm going to heal up. Despite almost dying, and that's ridiculous, that was. Okay. Oh, come off it, game. That was so unfair. Right. Here we go. There is the portal into the Dark World. Come here. Cool. Right, so what do we have to do? Since you are now at the moon pearl, you remain in Link's normal form, so I'm no longer a rabbit, which is pretty handy. Once again, walk to the west and use the mirror on the same location you did earlier. Mirror. Here we go. Right. I didn't do anything then, so I guess I just have to move off. Yeah, that makes sense. Leap off the higher ledge to the north, so you're just outside the Tower Hera. To the west of Tower Hera is a large bridge. Okay. Aha! Walk across the bridge and enter. Okay. Let's get my book out. Here it is. Awesome. Okay. Next destination is the Sanctuary. Okay, right, I can figure out how to get there. I'll keep to my magic bow. Boomerang. Wish I had a magic boomerang in real life, that would be great. But yeah, we're jumping back the way we came now. Just trying to hopefully. Oh, I don't really need any lives, do I? Okay. We keep going. If you are just joining the chat on TikTok or YouTube, please let me know if there's any audio issues, whether you can hear me or you can't hear the game or anything, just so I can try and fix it while I'm playing. Would be handy. Right, to the Sanctuary. Not that far away. Okay, here we go. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the Sanctuary, isn't it? Here we go. They have... Oh no, he died. Right, exit the Sanctuary and head west to screen. Immediately walk to the south of the screen and enter the forest area. Okay. Right, let's just check. Defeat avoid the soldiers and head to reach Hyrule Castle. Walk to the front of the castle and into the courtyard. Okay, so I'm just heading to the castle. That's nice and easy. Here we go. Right, one. I should really try and grab a fairy in a bottle. Would be a lot handier, I reckon. Okay, right, so head to the courtyard to continue to enter Hyrule Castle again. Right. Back inside Hyrule Castle, walk to the left a screen and climb the steps. So, does it say walk to the left of the screen? Let's see. Walk left a screen and climb the steps. Okay. Ah, there we go. Walk to the right screen. Okay. That seemed kind of pointless. Let me read that right. Walk left the screen, climb the steps, exit Hyrule Castle from the second floor and get back outside. Ah. Okay, right, we're going to put a save point down here. Just because this is kind of like the start of a thing. Strike the barrel with your sword and it will disappear and enter Hyrule Castle. Interesting. Right, let's go. Head up a screen until you find a pair of gold ball chain troopers. Okay. Right, let's just switch to my bow. That was nice and simple, wasn't it? Head right a screen. In this room you'll find sword knights. Okay. Can stun them both. Grab the key. Head up the stairs. Anything good in here? Don't think so, right. In the next room, right, so hard to see, defeat or avoid them. Left the screen in the next room, it's a maze full of blue sword soldiers and campers. Okay. Right, let's go, let's put grab the key. Right, let's just read this quickly. And make your way to the southeast corner of the room and head right. I don't trust that block. Don't really know what that did, but fine. Okay. Right, let's just change to my bow. No, I don't want to change to the bow. That's what I want to change to. blue archer that shoots at you. Defeat him, avoid head left the screen, walk straight to the left and light the torch. I should probably... Yeah, I still need the torch, which is annoying. That was very annoying. So, back to full health. I don't know what that does, but there was a click noise. Okay. Use the key to unlock the door, head up the stairs. Cool. Sorted, up we go. This is the one. Nice, sorted that out, excellent. Kill the Spill Knights to open a door to the left. Before heading left, you need to read the telepathic title on the wall to get some advice about fighting Angrim. So, listen well. Okay, here we go. So you have to hit his power back with his sword, okay. Here we go. I'm just going to keep going until I get stuck. It seems pretty straightforward so far. Heart, yeah, give me that. Bomb. Nice, that's that one done. Straight up we go. Let's see. Alright, so now we need to go right, I guess. I'm just going to keep going until I can figure out what we need to do. Right, this looks like it's going to be the boss, so create a save point. I know, Princess Zelda. Right, so what I have to do for this, I have to deflect orbs right back at him, but I am terrible at timing this sort of stuff. Always have been, always will be. Slash the middle curtain to chase after him. Okay. Up we go. Okay, let's go. It's the ones when they reflect it back to you. Ganon does it all the time. I'm terrible at it. Like, I'm genuinely really bad at it. It's the main reason I haven't completed Echoes of Wisdom, yeah. I'm looking forward to playing Echoes of Wisdom. Like, properly just sitting down and playing that game again would be really fun. Oh. Okay, that's on me. Now he's going to draw me into the dark world. I've already been to the dark world, so not too much of an issue. I remember the first time as a kid, like, realizing the dark world was its own, like, big thing. Like, the only comparable thing that I can compare it to is in Tears of the Kingdom, when you realize the underworld is the same size as the overworld. Same deal. This was like mad to find out that it was like a low rule as well as a high rule. I don't know if anyone else had that as well as a kid. Maybe just me. Who knows? Right. Right side of the pyramid, we can get a heart shape. Fantastic, here we go. I love the music in this game still. It's a pretty straightforward heart piece, that one. Like, at least I think it is. Head right screen before making your way to the first dungeon dark world. There's a powerful item we can acquire. Assortment of brand new enemies. These are the creatures. So head right and up 2 screens. Right, where do I actually need to go? Magic Potion Shop, or where that previously was. No, I'm not supposed to come here. I'm supposed to get the boulder to the right of it. This way. Excellent. Okay, right. Oh shit, was not paying attention there, was I? Should probably remember to put my map on when I do this sort of stuff. Continue up a screen and to the right to the Lake of Omen. I guess that's the Lake of Omen up there. That's just... Ooh, what's this going to do? Try and kill me is what it's going to do. Everything's trying to kill me. Continue up onto the right side of the screen to the Lake of Omen. The area that was previously Zora's Waterfall. Okay. Can I still swim? Yes, I can. Oh, I know what I was supposed to throw that. I'll grab that thing up there. Here we go. And now we've got the Quake Medallion. Right, first dungeon of the Dark World. Here we go. Make your way back to the Pyramid of Power. See if there's anything else I can buy. I'm going to check the merchant store. Just so I've got a lot of money. To see what we can get in the merchant's place. I don't think I need an upgrade to the shield because I've got the fireproof shield. Come on, game. You'd be like that for me. Right, what have we got here that we could need? Yeah, I think the medicine's going to be handy. I wonder if it will let me start back at the Pyramid of Power. Yeah, it does. Excellent. That's kind of saved me some trouble. Right, from the Pyramid of Power, head right a screen, down a screen, right a screen, up a screen. Already, I'm dying. This is not looking good already. Right. Follow the pathway and you'll come across marked on the ground. Follow the arrow. What? Follow the pathway on the right and you'll come across marks on the ground that look like an arrow. Follow this green bushes and continue the linear path. I just need some health, please. Stop giving me rupees. I need health. Or that will happen. Okay, right. We'll go back to the pyramid, I guess. Didn't realise they could jump over stuff like that, but okay. Here we go. Right, up here. Why are you back? That. I feel like there's some stuff I need to get. Right, I need to make sure I've gone to the right place. Right a screen, down a screen, right a screen, up a screen. Follow the pathway on the right and you'll come up to the ground arrow. Right. So that's I'm guessing it just means keep following this pathway. And there's the arrow. Excellent, okay. Follow up through the green bushy trees, continue along this linear path all the way to the top of the area. Anything good in here? No, I don't think so. Kiki the monkey. Okay. Yeah, 10 rupees. Here we go, start of the cave. There we are. Cool. Okay, Dark Palace. Save here. There is time for us to go. Into the Dark Palace. Let's see what goes on in here. Okay, so once you enter the dungeon, step onto the floor. And you know what? I'm just going to go through it and see what I can do. Like, good, now I've got full health back. The creature cannot be harmed from the front. A helmet protects it. Slash it from behind, or to use climb down the steps to the lower floor. There is a pair of Medusa statues here. Up we go. Dungeon entrance, pathway to the right side. So that was... Is it this one here? I think it was, yeah. There we go. Back down again. So I'm gonna go get the map and stuff. I do want the map, that's why I'm gonna complete this game. Okay. You know what, I'm gonna head back. Right. Head up 2 screens. Okay, 1. Lots of just one single bombs about. From the center of the room, use a small key. Right, okay. From the entrance, head up 2 screens. From the center of the room, use the small key you just got. You encounter terrapins. These are cannot be defeated them quite yet. Just run past them and you encounter the blue berry. When you strike with your sword, be sure to do so. On the right side of the room there are 2 blocks. Push one of the right to the right, causing it to drop off the edge below. Alright, right side of the room. Push one of them, drop off down. Once you drop down, lift the nearby skull and step. So I'll jump down with it, I guess. Key. Oh shit, I was not paying attention. Right, so come upstairs, at the top of the screen, push the statue to the left out of the way and head up a screen. Okay. This tends to be very confusing, whatever it's talking about. Wait, I'm with you now. Bomb. Drop down. Unlock the door, up the steps, and we should get a big key. Fantastic. To the right, once again, through the warp portal, climb up the steps, push the block out of the way. Cool. On our way. So jump down. Alright, let's see what we can do next. Take the pathway to the right once again, this time walk past the blocks and head up a screen. Interesting. Alright, let's try and work out what we have to do now. There's an arrow on the ground. If you walk in that direction, Link will leap over the gap to the next platform. Interesting. Climb the steps. Right. Climb the steps, make your way to the northwest corner of the room, open the locked door and head up a screen. Northwest corner. There we are, up a screen. Okay, the next room can be tricky. I can see why. Okay, right. You need to lift the pots and you need to lift the pot, quickly run northward and lift another set of pots while avoiding defeating the two Helmasaurs. What makes it difficult will be the floor crumbles beneath you. The best strategy for this is to grab one of the skull pots. Head right a screen when you get to the top. Okay, right, let's do this. Look at that, easy. Okay, head right a screen. You can open the treasure chest for the compass, then walk down walk down either of the two staircases to get to the room lower floor. Okay, right, walking down. I need a lamp, don't I? Oh, a fairy. I needed that so badly. Let's grab all this money. Key. Arrows. Up we go a bit more. Now I'm guessing we go right. Head back up the steps. Do not go through the door that's on the south of the room. Right. Grab the small key and head back up the stairs. Do not go through the door that's on the south end of the room. Just leads back to one of the large central rooms and we don't need to waste a small key. Instead, walk left the screen and use the small key to open the locked door. Okay, so I've come to the right screen. Now I'm in a dark room. Okay. This room is filled dark with a few green Kodos who will shoot fireballs towards Link. Walk through the maze to the northwest corner of the room. Just something for that treasure chest. You can make your way to the southwest corner of the room. I wish someone would drop some health. Ooh, there's another treasure chest. Southwest corner of the room, and we've got a small key. Just north of the treasure, there's a crack in the wall. Okay, right, change to the bombs. And through we go. And now we've got the magic hammer. Okay, so please, let's read through this. With the magic hammer in hand, use the magic mirror to return to the dungeon entrance. Okay. To the dungeon entrance I have. From the entrance, head up 2 screens. Now you have the magic mirror, you can flip the terrapins on their head. Excellent, that is what we want to hear. Fantastic. Okay. So what's the next bit we need to do? Reveal the soft abilities. Yep. Slash the sword. Take the pathway to the right upper screen. Here we go. Okay. Come on. There we go. Cheesed it a little bit, but it's fine. Right, let's take the pathway. Take the pathway to the left, head up. Wait. Take the pathway to the left, head up a screen. Take the left pathway to leap over the large central platform and the enemy will be quiet. Boomerang the crystal. Probably shouldn't have wasted an arrow doing that, but it's fine. Once you have defeated the boomerang crystal, lower the blocks. Walk right and across the. Walk right and across the lower. And right a screen. Okay, that's pretty straightforward. Northeast corner of the room. to use... Done it, I guess. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna use my potion. Right, back to full health now. I probably could use that. I should have used that. Maybe a little bit towards the boss, but you know. Blade traps. There are blade traps moving rapidly in this area. Wait until they pass and quickly run through to the other side of the room. There is a statue here with a large eye. I'm going to use my bow again. Okay, right. Good one. Now I need to use the magic hammer. Alright, here we go. Is that right? Defeat the lone terrapin, head down at the screen. Right, so. Right, what's next? Here we go. Cool. Okay, we're about to enter the boss. This boss looks like an absolute nightmare. So we're going to put the save point here, and in we go. I think this is how you do the boss. God, leave me alone with your tail, man. You know, I thought this was a cat for the longest time. That was a nightmare. Okay. Well, it wasn't too much of a nightmare. Let's go back to the save point. I've only got 3 health. Is there anything I can do? No, I used my health potion because I'm an idiot. Alright. Right, I'll start from the beginning of the castle and just see if I can make my way back through it. Because that's better than having, like, no health. See if I can just remember the way. Just got to try and get there without taking any damage. Pretty sure this is the way we went. Health, excellent, that's what I wanted. Not really that fussed about the bombs. Up we go. I have to fight these boys again. Oh. What a nightmare. Right. Done, sorted, through we go. I'm back on 4 health, that's no better than what I was before. Everything does so much damage. Yeah, that's not... there's no way that I'm going to get back to them with any more than what I've got, so I'm just going to keep starting. Right, already, that was shit. I just knew I was going to die. Straight away. Just knew. Okay, right, let's do this. takes so much damage like from you. Oh, okay. There needs to be, like, I should be able to get the upgraded armor yet. Genuinely so annoyed with myself for having used my potion. I should have saved it. That was really annoying. It's the pushback every time you like hit the thing. And that's what does it the most. No, it wasn't going to go well, that one. Just had that vibe, it wasn't going to go well. Oh, that was brutal. Okay. I don't want to have to go through the whole dungeon again to get there with less health than I have at the moment. Oh, right. Why is it doing that every time? It's making me face downwards when I'm trying to hit him sometimes. There's nothing I can do to avoid that. I just need to, like, do a lot of damage before I restart. As long as I don't take that initial hit, it should be fine. I wish there was some, like, indication of when it's moving forward. Okay. This is getting on my nerves now. You reckon we can try and get through the back to that stage without taking any damage, even if I have to use the rewind feature a little bit here? I reckon we can do it. Why is it only now giving me, like, health? Didn't give me health earlier. Right, back we go. More health, excellent. Okay, so we're at full health now. We might actually be able to do some stuff. If we can get to the boss with full health, I know I'll be able to do it. There's just a lot we need to do in that time to get there. Okay, right. This is the little bastard, isn't it? It's not actually that hard when you do it like that. Okay, that's done. Down here into the basement. Get out the hammer. Oh, come on, game. Fantastic. Okay, we are close now to getting there with the no, like, full health. Brilliant. Alright, through we go. Right, we're going to create the save point here with the full health, just to see if I can actually do it with full health. I bet it's going to be insanely easy now. Oh, okay, let's go back a bit. Oh, I had to cheat for that, but I did it. Done it. Grab the heart container. Excellent. How long have we been streaming for? 2.5 hours. So we're about halfway through the game now, which is pretty fucking good, man. We're doing really well. So I will be streaming this again next week. We'll just go from here. So the reason why I saved it here is because I realised I ended the stream before showing this, so I feel like I just had to show everyone this bit. Just for people that have been watching along on my YouTube as well. So if you aren't aware, yes, I understood that. For people that aren't aware, if you are also watching this on YouTube, I'm streaming on YouTube, I'm streaming on TikTok at the same time. There is a chat, so if you want to chat, please do. Okay, so let's see where we are next. We've got a bunch of overworld goodies to get. There's a ton of stuff. This kind of is a little bit optional, this bit, but yeah. We're going to pick up the flute as well, and then after that we are going to head on and do the Swamp Palace, I believe. Alright, so am I at the Dark Palace? I think I am. Yes, I am. Walk west and go from outside the Dark Palace. Walk west and go through the bush maze. West is this way. This stuff would just die a little bit quicker. To where we first met Kiki the monkey, which was down here. Come on, why won't you die? There we go, and I'll grab them 4 bombs. Pretty good. Up we go. I think we met Kiki round here. So I'm just checking my notes. Alright, so I just have to continue through this entire area until we exit south. Ooh, that was close. Really need some extra. I need to pick up the upgraded armor or something soon. Okay, exit south. So continue west with 1 screen and then walk to the south where you will find 9 stakes. I'm still in the dark world at the moment. 9 stakes, here we go. So I'm pretty sure I can just hit through them with my hammer now, which is pretty good. Walk down south of the screen. Southwards and leap off the edge. Let's go. Hello if you are just joining. Okay, right. Pull out the magic mirror, here we go. Found a heart piece. Oh, and a fairy. Who just ran away straight away. Amazing. Okay, right. Oh shit, was I supposed to do something? I think I was. Right, let's have a look. Since we are in the area, make a trip over to the Pond of Happiness. Oh. Right, we do one more. Another 50. Want more bombs? To 25. Yeah, that would do. No, I'll do it one more time. Another 100 rupees is nothing really. Ooh. If you... Oh, shit, I didn't mean to do that. One more time. Well, two more times, actually. I need to do 25 and then a 50. Okay, so now we need to head back to the Dark World. If we go. Cut that, cut that. Here we go. Jump in and we'll swim back across. Now we need to head up to the northwest corner, I believe. That's just unfair game. Cool, alright, so northwest corner of Lake Hylia. Continue left the screen and down the screen, okay. Wait, that doesn't sound right. Head up a screen, left a screen, down a screen, okay. That seems more like it. Okay, down a screen. Left the screen and you see a few wooden stakes. Okay, left the screen. So this is taking us to a portal to the Dark World. There we go. Portal to the Dark World. Walk right a screen. Wait. I need to read this map, it's getting a bit confusing. Walk to the right. Walk to the right a screen and make your way to the northeast corner of this area. Okay, so that's this way. Yeah, there's bombs. Okay, I see it now. In we go. Speak to the person inside and he'll give you 300 rupees. Nice. Creep up against the wall for a real room with 4 additional treasure chests. Don't mind if I do. There's so many rupees in this game, it's ridiculous. Back outside, head up a screen and left a screen. Left the screen, continue down, and then left the screen, okay. Into the southwest corner and you'll find a large rock. Okay. Let me kill this thing first. There we go, we got it. Right. Magic mirror. Fantastic, here we go. Give me health. Hello, if you are just joining, please remember to chat for me so I can have someone to talk to while I go through the Legend of Zelda games. I can see people that are watching it though, so that's decent enough. I am also streaming this on YouTube and TikTok. If you want to see the full video, the better quality video, head over to my YouTube at Retro Gaming Goose. Okay, walk back outside, step into the wall portal you created and walk northward. In this area you'll find a bunch of small purple... Right, he can't get through there, so let me read this. Walk northwards in this area and you'll find a bunch of purple bushes. Okay, let's go find Flute Boy. Right, pull out the magic mirror. Okay, that was my fault. That's what I needed to do. Right, let's pull out that shovel. There it is. And at the northwest portion. I've got an ocarina. But it's called a flute in this one for some reason. I know it's an ocarina. Weirdness that's just happening here. Okay, while you have the flute, it doesn't quite serve a purpose just yet, but return to the light world. Okay, I will. So we're returning to the light world, and then what are we doing now? Make your way to the centre of the village near wherever? Kakariko village. Okay, so we are... How far away are we from Kakariko? That's the right button for map. Oh, not far at all. Okay, up we're going, back to the Kakariko village. I think I'm going to need my flute for this next bit. Oh my god, game, come on, there we go. That's just me being cack-handed at this. Okay, here we go, where do we go? To find that weather vane. You weren't here before. Centre of the village. Cool. Okay. Here we go. Let's see what happens here. There's a rabid duck. Rabid duck, not rubber duck. Cool, now I can fast travel in this game, that is pretty handy. Remain in the light world and head east of Kakariko village. Let's go. Okay, right. Crush the stump. Down we could jump. Okay, so pound the stake with the magic hammer and then leap off the edge. Walk up a screen and sprinkle some magic powder on the red pot. Okay, have we got any magic powder? Yeah, we do. There it is. Okay, so now my magic is got basically doubled. Okay, return to Kakariko Village and walk northwest corner of the town. Just seeing if there's anything around here. So exit this northwest corner. Northwest corner we're off to. Ah, I just missed that guard completely. Good old boss man, there he is. Oh, and enter the Lost Forest. Okay. Immediately turn to the right and exit the forest. I'm guessing that's what I have to do. Walk down a pound of stick with magic. Haha. Hello, if you are just joining. If you're wondering, my name is Retro Game Goose and I am playing through all of the Zelda games. We are through A Link to the Past, so we are just grabbing some extra items before we go and do some more dungeons. Alright. And return to the Dark World. Okay. Back in the Dark World, travel up just a little bit and left by slashing the bushes. Okay. Very. Every time. The hell? That tree just trying to blow me up. Okay. The village of Outcast, which is the Dark World version of Kakariko Village, I'm guessing. Everyone is immediately very hostile here. Okay. But our first stop is the treasure chest game, which is within the house to the northwest corner of the town. There it is. Grab that while I'm at it. And in we go. Right, so we just need to get the heart piece. I've probably got enough money to... So I can just keep coming back in until I get the heart piece, can't I? Let's try... Right. Just keep playing until I win the heart piece. Excellent advice, guide. Alright, oh, there we go. That was easy. Oh. Okay, so there's a pair of secret locations within the village of Outcast where Link can earn a ton of rupees. The first location is where the shop was located in the Dark World, the southern portion of the village, but the entrance is blocked off. Use a bomb to blow it open. Okay. To the southern portion of the village I shall go. There it is, I believe. I switch to the bombs. And in we go. Right. Now, can I get more than... No, I can't. So I've just wasted 300 rupees, not knowing that I can't get more. Okay, so I'm at the maximum number of rupees at the moment. Open it to get more rupees. Nope, don't need to do that for the next bit. Exit the village of Outcast by heading up a screen at the north corner. Whoa, what's going on here? Right, so exit the village of Outcast by heading up a screen at the northeast corner. Yep, that's what I've done. Run east 3 screens to the Dark World version of the cemetery. Okay. Cool with that. Oh, I don't need it, do I? I've got 999. God, he just did not want to die. Cemetery's one more screen, I think, isn't it? Yeah. Is that right? Is that the cemetery? I think it is. Pull out the mirror. Where is the mirror? Mirror. And there should be a heart piece. Excellent. Another heart. Exit the cave and back to the Dark World. Just to the right of the steps / division, enter a small enclosed area. Okay. Use the magic. That'd be because I haven't got my magic mirror equipped. That makes sense, doesn't it, if I do that? Hopefully I'm not going to kill myself though. Magic mirror to return to light. We'll face the gravestone in this. Oh, I put the thing in the wrong place. Right, we'll go back. And then we'll move a little bit and then we'll head back. So we'll go here. Right, what is this? I just don't want to get attacked for thing. Sorry, I'm just trying to read what I actually have to do here. I thought I needed more of a run up. Did not. Okay, that's a lot more simple. Let's go get this magic cape. There's an invisibility cape. Okay, walk back outside and return to the dark world. Walk left 2 screens and then head up 2 screens. Okay. Is that right? So what? Left the screen. Walk left 2 screens. And then up 2 screens. Okay. Okay, there is a large tree, so where do I need to go? Walk up. Head up 2 screens. So again, pull out the magic mirror, there is a large tree. Left 2 screens, head up 2. Is this right? No, it can't be right. I only headed up 1 screen, or do I need to go up 2? Let's go. Use the Pegasus boots to dash into it. And jump down, okay. I thought I could grab a fairy into my... Maybe it's only in the later games that you can put fairies into. Oh, now we have another heart piece. Return to the dark world. Okay, here we go. Okay, so now we are back in the dark worlds. You should hit next heart piece. Return to the... Oh, you just told me to go to the dark. Since we've got plenty of rupees in the village of Outcast, you should be able to get the next heart piece. Return to the light world and use the flute to warp over to location 4 at Link's house. So I didn't actually need to come back here. What a waste. Okay, here we go. Grab this. Off we go. Use the flute to get picked up by a duck. Location 4 is where we need to go, which is Link's house. Walk to the west part of the screen. From there, head down the screen, left the screen to Pond of Stakes. Okay. Walk down a screen and left a screen. Pound the stakes. Oh, okay. So I did need to be in the light world. Maybe this was just quicker? I don't know. Walk to the west part of the screen and... Oh, you can go away. Right, what does this actually say here? From there, down the screen, left the screen, pound the stakes, walk west part of the, walk to the west part of the screen, and now a large lift rock to lift. Great, okay, right. Let's work out what we actually have to do here. Oh my god, everything's doing so much damage. How am I already on 1 health? I suppose I didn't really start with full health, did I? Right, I need to get to there. Walk to the west part of the screen and lift the heavy rock. That's such a vague thing. Right, let me just actually read what this says. Am I even at the right place? Let's have a look. No. Okay, right, through here. Continue left a screen and then up a screen to northwest part. Okay, left a screen and up a screen. Left two screens and you'll be at the digging game. Okay, I know what this is going to be. Right, so this is completely random, thank you. There's a heart piece around here that we just need to get, and it's completely random where it spawns in. Fantastic. No, I didn't mean to press that. Okay. This seems like it's going to be a very hard heart piece to get. And in we go. Oh my god, the heart piece. Oh. Whoa. Excellent, that's what I needed. Okay, use the magic mirror. Right. Use the magic mirror to return to the light world and play the flute to location 1. Okay. Magic mirror. We're getting quite a lot of the items now. This is good. This is going really well. That's not fair, game. That's really not fair. Here we go. Flute time. Magic. Oh, stupid rocks, man. Alright, scale the mountain. This is the one that's going to take all of my life away from me, isn't it? But what we can do is stop for a break with the old man. Okay, let's bounce. Up we go. Enter the portal. walk southwards and jump directly off the ledge. Oh, this looks interesting, doesn't it? Okay, right, so block that down, switch to the magic cape. Up we go. Is that all I had to do? That was way more complicated than you made it be. You've got the Cane of Bayern. A Ring of Light will protect you. Okay, so it says now to save and quit the game. Interesting. So we'll do that, save and quit. Continue back in this way. Choose to start somewhere, another location in the Dark World, I guess. Still got the Cane of Bayern, so yeah, I guess it worked. Okay. Return to the light world. Use the location 4. Oh, did that wrong. No, need to do this, don't I? Game. That'd be like that. Right. Is it location 4 that we need to go to? Let's have a look. Head down the screen, left the screen once again. Pound the stake. Oh, enter the. If it says enter the Dark World, I swear. There's got to be something in Link's house I can. Right, into the Dark World. Walk down the screen and left the screen as if you're going to the desert area. Right, let me read this. Walk down the screen and left the screen as if you were going to the desert area in the light world. The entrance to the desert area is now blocked. There's a number of pink stakes I'm looking for. Interesting, okay. Did not realise I could go down from there, but okay. Here are the pink stakes. Excellent. Okay. Okay. Is this right? Oh, that's kind of cool. There's so much cool magic in this game that you just don't even remember seeing as a kid. Unless you do, unless you're crazy like I am. Well, crazy like anything, whatever. Return to the portal to the dark world. Okay, finding the dungeon. Oh my god, game, come on. Here we go. Okay, bear with me just 1 second. I'll be back momentarily. Sorry about that, but I am back now. Right, so our next destination that we have got will be finding the dungeon. The Swamp Palace is what the next place we're going to go to. So it's located in the south central portion of the Dark World from the Pyramid of Power. Head right a screen, so let's get back to... So from the Pyramid of Power in the middle, we're going to head right a screen. So yeah, that is literally next to where we are. We have got 1 health. Amazing. I got stabbed just as I walked past. Okay, we'll start here, that's fine. So, yep. Okay, so head back to where we were. We're in the right place, and then we just got to go back to the... So what I've decided I am going to do, given the time that I've been playing this now, it has been a bit of a collectathon episode, but it is what it is. So when we get to the actual start of the Swamp Palace, I'm going to save it there, and that's where we're going to pick up in the next stream. The next stream will probably be this weekend, or it might be Friday. Haven't quite decided yet, but yeah, we'll find out and we'll do it then. I'm loving going back to play this game. The next game that we're going to be doing as well will be A Link to the Past. I'll be playing the Switch remake because I think that is the best way to experience that game. I think that game's incredible. Oh, mate, I'm about to die again. Or maybe not. I think A Link to the Past is quite possibly one of my favourite... Not A Link to the Past. A Link's Awakening is one of quite possibly my favourite games of all time. I think it's just so like fantastically made, especially that remake. I think the remake is incredible. Like, I really do. I think the first game on the Game Boy was the very first Zelda game that I had that was mine, and I didn't rely on siblings to understand how to play the game, if that makes any sense. Like, when I was younger, I used to have an SNES, and I used to have I got like my brother's hand-me-down console as well with the game, a Nintendo 64, and oh my god, really? Right. Yeah, so what was I saying? Yeah, I got the hand-me-down 64, but I think the Game Boy was the first console my parents got me that was just all mine. And A Link's Awakening was probably the first one that I really played myself. Okay, so push the middle point. Right, here we go. Inside we go. We've already been here. I thought we'd opened the floodgate. No, return to the dark world. Right, what does it say now? Okay, so it's right there. Right, let's continue on. Right. Let's try and make sure we can get these. I was really hoping not to take any damage, because I have just got like fuck all health at the moment. Right. Head through the locked door. God, that health thing's gonna get really annoying real quick. Let me just check my notes. There is a lot of enemies about. Of course. At least we get to start back from the beginning. Start from the beginning. Yes, we've got way more health. Am I going through the right way again? Oh, there's a bomb up here, isn't there? Oh my god, game. Me, I am just getting absolutely attacked by everything. Not doing it particularly well here. Right. That's what I need. Yeah, I'm really not doing great at the moment. Hello, if you are just joining. My name is Retro Gaming Goose, and I am playing a Link to the Past. Not very well, apparently. I'm not ready for this at all. But yeah. If you want to jump in and if you want to just watch me play this, or if you want to chat, just put a comment down below and I will try and reply. Okay, I would like to remind everyone that I am streaming this both on TikTok and on YouTube, so you might get a much better picture on YouTube. Why does nothing ever drop any health? Okay. Am I going the right way? Right. Walk down the steps, head up a screen and lift the pot. Yep, got that. Walk back to the previous room, use the small key on the locked door. Use a magic hammer to smash. Come on, give me something, give me some health. Of course not. Why does nothing give me any health? Nice, now we have water. Do not trust this down here. What is going on with my notes? Sorry, bear with me one moment. I'm just having a bit of technical issue going on. Great. Fantastic, that's exactly what I wanted to happen. Right, we'll start. Still near the very beginning of this palace. I'm actually kind of glad that I didn't do it last time. It was nightmare fuel. Well, not nightmare fuel, but you know. Right, off we go. There's just so many things that keep attacking you in here, and it's just a nightmare. Right, leave me alone. In I go. Swim, swim, out. I think I'm just going to grab this while I'm here. Oh, I need the big key, don't I? Of course. Is this the right way? Is this what it said? Climb the steps at the southwest part of the room and head west. Yeah. Game, why are you going to be like this? Back to the central chamber I go. Okay. That I can do. At the north, climb the steps at the northwest corner of the room and use a small key to head through the door. Can do. If only I could stop these things from hitting me. Make sure the crystal is red. Okay. Door to the right into the central chamber again. Once again, climb the steps and head through the door at the southwest part of the room. Okay. Okay. Right. Did I do that right? I feel like I haven't done this one. Oh, I do not know how to protect myself from them water bubbles, and it's driving me mad. If anyone in the chat knows, please just let me know. Oh, go away, you. Oh, that stupid thing, man. Is this right? I feel like it might be. Let's have a look. I Head through the door to the left. Yeah, okay, I'm with you now. Oh my god, there's... Right. Climb into the land, head through the door on the left. There are some more blocks in the shallow water. Ugh. So I guess just avoid everything around here. Including that, apparently, because everything's out to kill you. Oh my god, leave me alone. Right. Push the bottommost block to the left and then put... Okay. Then I need to go head up these steps. And I've got no health to do this. Because nothing is dropping any hearts at all. What an absolute nightmare this is going to be. Right, I'm just going to stay here for a little bit just so I can see what's going on. And quickly run over to the northeast corner of the room, push the block out the way here. Fall down. What the hell hit me then? Oh, the light. Game. Don't be a dick, man. Everything is out to kill me. I can't even see what's going on half the time. Wait, am I pushing this out the way? Right. Let's go back to when I entered the room. Open. To the right. Push the block to the right and quickly run over to the... Push the block out the way and fall down the hole. Okay, I'm with you now. Is anything going to give me any health? No, rupees that I do not need. Right, big key. When you land here, orange box should be lowered, so walk right, open the treasure, big key, grab it and head back. Head back, left the screen, jump down a large central chamber. Now I should get the hook shot. Fantastic. Let's go get the hook shot. Incredible. Right. Is this going to be something helpful in here? Yes, a heart. Still hasn't stopped that really annoying beep noise though, has it? Oh, fuck, okay. Excellent. Hook shot. Acquire a small key. Alright, so immediately get the hook shot. Where are you? There you are, hook shot. Small key is mine. Excellent. Right. And we're heading up the screen. Walk to the left and defeat the red yard. Okay. Classic. One. Grab that pot. Stop giving me rupees, honestly. Is this right? Oh. Ah, okay. So that switch actually opened more than one door. Not taking that, not accepting that death. So there's just no health at all, anywhere. I need to start from the beginning, man, this is driving me mad. Right, down we go. I just need to get through this map, really. I swear this dungeon isn't as big as I think it is. Needs to stop giving me shit, essentially. I'm assuming that's what I was supposed to have done. Give me that health. Excellent. Right, let's have a look. Climb down the steps and left the screen. Run to the south and... Right, run to the south end of the room and head through the door. Okay. Taking that. Don't need rupees, and there's going to be rupees in here as well. Don't need that. Okay. Open the treasure. Run to the top of the room and head through the door. Right, is that right? Head back left to screen. What was the point of coming here? Just for the rupees? I don't need them. Right, so run through the north door. There are 6 blocks lined up in this room, and the third one to the left can be pushed to the right, and the treasure chest will appear. Interesting. Stop giving me rupees. Oh, I thought that was actually going to be something useful, you know? So I'm not sacrificing that health I lost to do that. We'll go back to this bit, right. Oh, go away, these stupid bug creatures. Okay. Go through the stairs, climb the stairs. Then go through and then climb up the stairs and into the next room. Okay. Walk down a screen. Okay. There's some annoying enemies floating around. Yeah, they are fucking annoying, I can tell you that. It is actually amazing how often you don't really see the explosive rooms. Please just be a bunch of health. Good enough. Right, please don't tell me this is the boss. Yes, it is. Okay, so we are gonna create a save point here before we take on the boss, just so I don't have to restart the whole thing again every time. This is gonna be a nightmare boss, isn't it? I just know it. Right, let's go. I remember this guy from when I played this before. It's quite fun that you have to keep taking away his like cotton buds. I guess they're cotton buds. I don't know what you would call these. Here we go. How am I on 1 health already? Ooh, 4 ice rod shots. Right. Well, let's go back to the save point, like we said we would. We're not going to cheese this one. It was the second phase that fucked me up. Oh, come off, game. A bit like that. I need to remember how and when I can get the armor for Link so I can upgrade his defense just a little bit, because he takes so much damage. Like a stressful amount of damage compared to the enemies I'm fighting at the moment. Okay. So I just need to slash him with the sword. That is literally it. Okay, alright, we can do this. Why is that one always taking damage off me but the other ones don't? Oh, come off again. I feel like that was a little bit unfair, but we've got it now. We've sussed it. We know what we have to do. Spin attacks, they're the way forward. Right, we'll switch to... Oh, come off it, game. Oh, so he's always going to try and land on me. Sweet, we've done it. Sip my drink now. Excellent. Okay, what are we doing next? Onto Skull Woods is the next place. But we have a load of goodies that we can get next, don't we? Yes, I understand. We all understand. Right, let's just read through what we have to do. Okay, right, there's a heart piece that we can go and get, and then it's on to the next dungeon. That makes sense. Okay. I need to make my way to Kakariko Village. Can I just do it from here? So let's use the mirror. Oh my god, bird. Right. Let's use the flute or the ocarina. Get my duck. Fantastic. Okay. Can I smash these pots? No. Oh, does he actually react? Right, so make your way to Kakariko Village in the Light World. Walk up the northwest corner of the town, head north through the Lost Woods. Once you enter, immediately turn to the right and exit the Lost Woods. Classic move. And exit the Lost Woods. Lost Woods to the south. Walk to the south wood and use the magic hammer to strike the stakes. Okay. Here we go. And then we're entering this portal. In we go to the portal. Does this ghost not die? Right, I need to get to Death Mountain, which is there. Okay. Let's make my way to Death Mountain then. Yeah, I'm not taking damage for being an idiot like that. Right, let's make our way to Death Mountain. I feel like that was a little bit unfair, but you know, is what it is. I'm really bad at taking damage in this game. Right, now that you have the hook shot, please, it leads somewhere else. Inside the cave, make your way to the top floor and you'll see a gap. Now I can hook shot across, can't I? Fantastic. Let's just grab these. Why is it always giving me health that I need? Right. The hell do I get past this bit? Use the magic bumper, magic cape to get past the bumper. I keep forgetting I got the magic cape. And then there should be a heart piece out here. Excellent. Now it's time to make your way to the 4th dungeon. Okay. 3 different ways in this section of Skullwoods. Unlike most dungeons, the vast majority of the dungeon never need to be visited. Okay, right, so let's just try and make our way to the... Ah, that's it. I think that was just a little bit unfair. Right, let's just make our way back to the Lost Forest. Oh, game. Gamey game. Back the way we came. He can leave me alone. I'm not a fan of him. Essentially, we just have to make our way to the northeast. Oh, fuck off, game. Come on. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, I think I'm supposed to be down here. What happens if I get it with Yeah, I think. I feel like I'm not supposed to be here just yet, but... yeah, I'm definitely not supposed to be on this bit just yet, I don't think. I fell down a hole when I wasn't supposed to. Wonder if I've got enough time to go back to where... before I fell down the hole. Probably not, no. Well, we've got the map. Fair enough. Is this the start of the map? Right, so from here we need to head up and down and round to that bit. Because the whole thing is a dungeon and we're on top of it. As is my understanding. Okay. What's the easiest way to destroy these zombies? There's a wall master in this room. I'm so sick of wall masters. Oh, I can just hit these. Oh my days. It's absolutely rinsed my health, everything does. Jesus game, calm down. They're too quick as well, they're just taking so much damage. Right, let's go. Let's do this again. Right, so now once we've done that, game. Just trying to push something on there. Right. I hate them Wall Masters so much. I think Wall Masters are one of the worst enemies in any Zelda game. Right, hopefully it'll drop down and I can just... That should give me a couple of minutes to do this. You can... There we go. Right, so... Are you actually joking? I was like hiding in the... Right, I'm just going to avoid everyone. I hate Wall Masters with a passion. They are the worst enemy in the Zelda franchise. I don't even care. I think they're shit. And they're just cheap. Just having to make you restart the same thing every time. Right, I'm just going to run up this time and grab the thing straight away. Oh, fuck off, game. Come on. That's some next level bullshit. So allow the Wall Master to catch you to head back to the thing. Okay. Exit this part of the dungeon, head northwards. Right, I need to pause it quickly just to see. So now I need to go back to the bit I was just at. Right, so first things first. What? I don't even need to use that. I can actually just balance on the wall. Amazing. That's just blowing up the wall. Right, what is this going to give me? Please be something good. The fire rod. Excellent. An exit through the south door. Okay. Hook shot, there you are. Right, let's just have a quick check just to see if we're doing the right thing. Pull out the hook shot. Use it to exit through the south door. Once again, walk northwards past... I've got so much health. What I probably should do is go to the witches thing and get some health, but I never remember to do it, so I'm not going to do it now. Right, what does it say about this next bit? Continue to use screens, lift the pot to the left to reveal a key. Okay. Is that right? Go ahead and exit to the door to the south. Okay. Don't mind if I do. Right, once we're done, go through... Walk up the path to the left side. Let me just defeat these enemies. They're not going to drop anything good, so what's the point? Up path to the left side, and now we can set fire to this. In we go. Enter the final portion of the dungeon. I feel like I've barely done this dungeon. If you don't have the extra key, you'll have to head down the stairs. I feel like I have the extra key, do I? Yes, I do. Head through the locked door. Ooh. Okay, this room has a number of floor stars. Then left, then top right. And head right a screen, okay. It's the one thing it told me to look out for as well. Okay, that was that room done. Oh, I can kill him so quickly now. Oh, man. Nice. Right, through we go. You can defeat them using the Bombos medallion, or you can just go avoid them afterwards. Slash a wall to the north to the passage. Okay. Whoa, what's that thing? Why is it following me? Jeez. Ugh. Right, this looks very annoying. So apparently the boss battle's down here. I'm probably not going to be able to do this, so... But we'll still save it. I think I'll create a save point just in case, and then we'll jump down anyway. See what happens, see what happens. It should be fine, it should be fine. It wasn't fine. Alright, we'll get back through the dungeon, hopefully with a lot of health, and then we can go from there. Come on, come back down, you little weirdo. Oh, stop it. I know I'm short on magic. Yeah, I knew it was going to happen straight away. Right, let's just start back at the beginning. Try and get to the boss with as much health as possible. Great, good start. Right, let's back we go. Right, here we go. Into here. Let's try and kill these as efficiently as possible without using as much magic as I possibly can. First things first, we're going to go back to when I had full health in this room. Right, here we go. I'm going to save as much magic as I can for the boss. But I still need to use the rod here. Through we go. Avoid the enemies. Ah, see, it wasn't that bad. Alright, that's my fault. That's back. Okay. No. Not accepting that at all. Right, save point here. To fight the boss. This is where we were before. This is where we're going to do it now. So jump in. Here we go. Right, I'm assuming I just used... Game, calm down, please. Just trying to fight Mothra, Jesus. Wait, what am I doing? No. We need that one. There we go. Right, try this again. One more time. Can we do it? Let's go. I feel like we can do it. I'm not wasting some magic there. That was all. Oh my god, this game just keeps smashing into you, doesn't it, at all times? Does not give you a break. Game, come on. Oh, okay. I got anything that can help me here? No, it's just a fire rod, isn't it? I've got the good bee, but I don't need that. Here we go, we'll just do this one here. Okay, in we go. Can we do it this time? Probably not, but I believe in me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, could have been it. I only have to hit it 8 times with the fire rod, so as long as I don't miss, I've got exactly the right amount of ammo for it. 1. Oh, I've done it. Finally. God, I hate that monster so much. Grab the health. Okay. That is that done. that is... So today we did both the Swamp Palace and Skull Wood. That's pretty decent. Here we go. Yes, I understand. We were at. Brilliant. So we actually are pretty close. So if I can get there with full health, that would be fantastic. Basically, we're going to the village of the outcasts, where Kakariko Village is in the light world. We go to the dark world. So in this episode, basically what we're going to do is we're going to do the next dungeon. We can do some collectibles and some stuff we can get and upgrade to the sword and stuff like that, and then we are going to carry on. So is there a way you can teleport out of it? So basically where that number 4 was. Let me just see, can I get the duck to pick me up here? No, but I can do it. Like this. I love that little duck. Right, let's go to actual Kakariko, and then we'll just go to the portal that's nearby. First thing, you know what, the first thing we should actually do, I keep meaning to do this, is I need to go stock up on potions. I'm really bad for it. Like, I've struggled the last couple of maps or missions just because I keep, like, not being prepared for dungeons at all. So yeah, we'll grab 2 lots of this because I've got so much money. And that's going to help a bunch as well because that's magic as well. Right, down we go. Use the ocarina or the flute in this game to get the duck to come out. Back to 3. Oh, should probably do that while trying to drink an energy drink. And off we go. If you are just joining, hello, my name is Retro Gaming Goose. I am currently streaming on TikTok and I am streaming on YouTube as well. So whatever you want to watch on, you can do that. I would say the viewing quality is probably a lot better on YouTube than it is on TikTok. So bear that in mind if you're coming on TikTok and you're not quite sure what's going on, or you can't see the picture. Very soon I am going to work out how to dual screen. Probably going to start around the time I do Ocarina of Time. I reckon that's going to be the one that I'm going to go for both Twitch and YouTube. Never really done Twitch before, but I've been meaning to start a Twitch. Oh, come on, game. That's not fair. Can't just randomly spawn people in at me like that. So yeah, I think a Twitch account could be quite fun. I've never actually had one before, but yeah, it'd just be nice to see what it's like to switch. I know there's a few sort of software that lets you stream between multiple places. You never used to be able to do it, I swear, and now you can. So that's always a nice little. Yeah, grab that heart back up to full health, and off we go. Yeah, so being able to stream in both things is quite nice. It would be quite a nice little thing to be able to do. Okay, here we go. A bee! Oh, this is going to be one of them fights that they just keep taking health off me. Now, everyone seems to be dropping a lot more health than they were before. Right, so all I need to really do is go down here, and there should be a big fucking gargoyle somewhere. Oh, come off it. This game can be a right nightmare for... I need to stop cutting that fucking tree to... Just trying to hide from that thing now. Yeah, I'll play this for a bit, just to get some stuff. Yeah, alright. Game's over. Hello, if you are just joining on TikTok or YouTube, like I previously said before some more people came in, I am streaming this on both, so if you want a better picture quality, just better all-round stream, YouTube's probably your place to be. Both on the... Oh. What I want is some health, and I'm pretty sure... Oh, I've already got the heart from here, so I'll just go to the dungeon. That's what we're looking for. Right, what we need to do is we need to grab this. And now we're on the next dungeon. I have got my guide, so I need to head to the... northeast corner of the room, keeping up high. I always remember this one being really annoying, just because, yeah. Immediately turn right and continue to the next screen. Right. There's a rabbit being here, so... Continue heading southwards to the next screen and climb up the steps. South to reach, okay. So down south. Up the steps we go. Southwest corner and walk left to screen. Yeah, I'll grab that, I don't mind. Fantastic, big key. And then back up a screen. I feel like that was very unfair. Guessing this is the right one. Oh, I might be over there that I needed to go. That was easy. That's what I needed to do. Right, let's just have a look. I always hate them things, they piss me off so much. I always feel like they're after me no matter where I go. Health, please. Right. Okay, right. I feel like I know what I need to do. I don't know if I necessarily need to go up this way, but... Great. The blue blocks are lowered. Okay. Right, need to head through the locked room. Well... Up the stairs we go. Is that right? Record the room, press the floor switch. Yeah. Continue eastward 3 screens until you reach the... Oh. I got some bombs, alright. Okay, right. Where are the bombs? There they are. Head back downstairs. Is that right? Is that what it says? Head back 3 screens and go down the stairs. There we go. I wish these things would drop some health. Just rupees at the moment, isn't it? It's me chasing little bugs trying to kill them. Right, let's have a look. Man, I am bad at timing. I really am. Game, come on, don't be a dick. Just let me through. Oh, that's going to be annoying, isn't it? Right, I've got to try and work my way back to that. I mean, it wasn't actually that far. See, them things follow me, man. I thought they were supposed to be random and impartial, but they're not. Right, let me just rewrite. There's just so much random shit that does damage to you that you can't always avoid. Oh, I have to go press that fucking thing again. Alright. Okay. Right, what is going on here? Continue right, head through the right door. Continue right a screen and then head down the staircase at the top part of the room. Okay. Right, let's go cake out this guy as well. Okay, right, so I can fucking lift that, that's ridiculous. Right, what I am going to do though is just take one of them potions. Otherwise I'm going to get very annoyed very quickly with that sound. I'll save the other one for the boss and then I'll just stock up because I've got loads of money. Alright. Continue right a screen and walk through the small locked doors to reach a woman at the end of the line. Okay. I feel like it's a little bit cheap that I can... Turned back into a rabbit. Okay. Right, so right, head left 2 screens. This looks like it's going to be annoying. Open the locked door on the left and head through. Use the hammer to smack down the moles and open the treasure chest. Okay, let's do that. Alright, get the hammer out. So I need to go through this bit without falling down. That gave me a little bit of a heart attack, not gonna lie. Oh, that was close. You've now got the Titan mitt. I like how it's a mitt. Okay. Right, so now I just need to get back. Excellent, so okay, I know where I need to go. I always overcompensate for them things. Like I'm always trying to put, I think like I put too much on. Can I pick these up? No. Okay, up we go. Right, I'm just gonna have a quick drink before we continue. Not sponsored by Monster. Alright, up we go. Oh, we're here. Okay, I'm at the dungeon boss. Right. This dungeon's been so short. Okay, so magic cape is the option apparently. Solid that was. Outside the cane of bread. Nice. Okay, excellent. Now we are going on to the Ice Palace, but we have a bunch of shit to do first. Let me just check my notes. Okay, let's do this. Yeah, I understood. I was definitely reading. I don't know what you were saying. Definitely reading. Right, let's go. So we should be in the village of the outcasts, and we're going to go south. We're going to go talk to a frog, because that's what you do in Zelda games, is talk to frogs. Alright, so I believe it's... yeah, it's this way. It's delighted everyone, and I think he's round here. There he is! I used to live in Kakariko Town. I wonder what my partner is doing without me. I have a quest for you. Please take me to my partner, please. Sure. Now I got a frog friend, so I need to go use the magic. Return to the village of Outcasts. Head east a screen. Okay. I need to get my magic mirror. There it is. Up we go. Again, if you are just joining on TikTok, I'm streaming also on YouTube as well, so you might get a much better quality picture on YouTube, or much better stream in general. Actually, I don't even know if it's working very well. Is my TikTok stream going fine? People, Martin, I know that you're there. Is that working? Can you hear the game? Can you hear me? I genuinely don't know. Alright, good, it's all working. Right, so now what? Am I just supposed to pick this up? Exit the house and head back left the screen, and then walk right a screen and re-enter the house. Course. Alright, it's one of these ones. It's not actually timed, it's just pretending that it is timed. I'm going to reforge me a Master Sword. ₹10. Yeah, cool. I'll temper the sword. Step back into the portal and return to the Dark World. Okay, right, now what? Did you just steal my sword? I have to do it again. Oh my god, this game is driving me mad. Alright, back. Then I need to enter the Dark World. Alright. Up we go. Give me my fucking sword, boy. Excellent, now I've got basically a lightsaber. Right, step back into the Dark World portal that you've created and head back over to where the Smith's house actually is. So, basically where I am now. I can chuck this up, which is pretty... Ooh, nope, that's close. And we're gonna grab that. How many of these do I actually have to hit down? Mate, this game's so annoying to 100%. I am looking forward to starting like Ocarina of Time as well. That's going to be very fun to go back to. But that's 2 games away. Is next we've 1 game away, because after this we have got A Link to the Past. No, we haven't. This is A Link to the Past. After this, we've got Link's Awakening, which is one of my favourite games ever. I'm going to be playing the Switch version because I think the Switch version is the best. I just do. I don't care what anyone says. I think it's so much better than the original Game Boy version. Okay. In the Dark World, make your way to where the Swordsmith's house is, and you'll find a treasure chest left behind. Walk up to it and examine it, and you're unable to open it. Okay, well, what's the point in telling me to do that, guide? Right. Because the key is locked inside the chest, you can never open it. Excellent. But we'll follow behind. Link cannot use the Pegasus during this time. Great, so now I can't even sprint. Lift the rock and walk west to the village of Outcasts. Okay. Game. Return to the... So I was watching this video the other day about just like random stuff in the Zelda universe, because that's all I do is look at Zelda things at the moment. And interesting fact about the sort of Game Boy Advance version of A Link to the Past is that they decided to put in all of the sound bites from Ocarina of Time as into A Link to the Past. So in A Link to the Past on the SNES, and this version, he's completely silent. But in the Game Boy Advance version, he's like shouting and screaming like he would in Ocarina of Time. But in this game, Link is supposed to be like 17. He's basically the age he is as adult Link in Ocarina of Time, and they've given him all of the sound bites in the Game Boy Advance version of Child Link. So it's just like a weird like little development thing that the game that Nintendo did, or whoever it was that did the Game Boy Advance port of A Link to the Past. But yeah, it's one of the random little bits of trivia of interesting stuff about Zelda games that sort of lives in my brain, or stuff that I've watched recently. Alright, so what was the use the magic mirror, return to the light world. Yep, in the light world. Float over to Woot, location 7, the Great Swamp. That's where I am. From here, walk westward, as if you're heading towards the desert, and speak to the man sitting next to the sign. Okay, west is this way. Wish it just said left and right. That would be so much easier. There should be a man sitting next to a sign. I think he'll be further inwards in here. I had a lot of crows that I'm not... Yeah, I'll keep a secret. Yep, promise. Is that it? I just got another bottle. I suppose that's better for a potion. Another potion I can get. Alright. Use the flute to walk over to the 6th location in the desert. And enter the dark world. Here we go. Jump off the ledge and run northwards. Enter the pathway to the northwest portion of Swamp Cave here. Okay. In we go. Wait. I don't think this seems right. Maybe it is. Maybe it is. Right, so I need to... Oh, God, I hate these things. Didn't really need that. Excellent. You found another heart piece. Back outside to the swamp area. Make your way to the northeast corner of the swamp. Stand near the thing. Okay. Northeast corner, let's go. I still can't believe that this game is a SNES game. Like, it just looks so amazing with, like, all of these special effects that the game does. I just think it looks so nice for, like, a game that came out in 1992, I believe. Right, chuck that over there. Down we go. Right, here is another. Right, just to save me having to go outside all the time, I'm just going to create a save point. Right, another puzzle. probably designed for children that I will not be able to figure out how to do. So let's just start like this. Okay, I figured it out quite quickly. Maybe I'm not as dumb as I think I am. At this point, you're now ready to enter into the Ice Palace. Okay. In the light world, play the fruit, head over to the 8th warp place. Call my duck. Right. Number 8, where are you? Over here? I always thought Lake Hylia was like in their centre. Uh-oh. Right, let's actually read what it's telling me to do. Swim to the centre of the Lake Hylia, climb onto the island, lift the heavy rock into the warp section, and step into the Ice Palace. Okay, Ice Palace should be pretty straightforward, I reckon. Especially when I've got so much fire stuff. I always like the Zoras. I think they look much cooler in these old games than they do now. They just look like weird, like fish people now. I suppose some people like it. Sidon's a cool character still in Breath of the Wild and whatever other games he's in. Great, took damage. It's not what I wanted. Am I even in the right place? No, I'm not, because I'm an idiot. Right. Yeah, I just think they look cooler like that. Like, I think they just seem much more fun. More quirky that way. I was kind of hoping one of them would drop like a... No, of course not. Right, into the Ice Palace. The first several floors of the Ice Palace are fairly linear, you never have much trouble. Oh, you underestimate my powers. But let's see, let's do this. Okay, so remember when you said I won't have much trouble? That turned out to be a lie. Right, fire rod. That was pretty straightforward. God, I do love a fire rod. Back up to full health. Alright, what does it say? The bottom of an enemy room is a small key, defeat the enemy. You know what, I'm just gonna keep going. Oh, I forgot to... Do you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to go stock up on potions, didn't I? Whoa, weird duck creatures. I mean, in hindsight, I realise the weird duck creatures are penguins. So yeah. Nice. More ducks. They always kind of remind me a little bit. They look a little bit like Farfetch to me. Like an evil Farfetch. Oh, Step onto the floor, push the switch block. This time head up the screen. Oh, okay, I'm with you now. I see what I've done. Any health? No. Just that bunny thing. Right, through we go. Now we head up the screen, is that right? Yeah. Yeah, this looks right. Okay, I get it. Bomb, okay. And then we go straight down. That's a bomb into the cracked floor, drop down to the floor below. Okay, walk northeast and southwest to the part of the room. Okay. Oh my god, was not prepared for that. Right, so walk to the northeast and south part of the room. Two Stalfo knights will drop down. Slash them with your swords and then place a bomb, blow them up. Okay, I'm with you. I hate a moving room like this. Oh my god, game, stop. We'll grab, head through the door at the end of the room, make sure the crystal is switched, is on orange, and then go through. Okay, where is the door at the end of the room? There it is. Great, I died. Okay, let's get back at it. You know, to be fair, I could go and grab the stuff that I... Yeah, I'll do that actually. I'm just gonna go and get some health. Gonna go fill up on all of the potions. Now that I've got the extra glass vial as well, it should be quite straightforward to do. Okay, or extra bottle even. And I've got money to spare as well. Can I buy any more? Nope, no more bottles. Alright, let's get back to where we were. Right, let's get on with this. On our way. That's pretty decent. Okay, through we go. Through once more. Right, maybe I should like heal up a little bit. It probably would have been smarter to have done it at the witch's place, so then I could have bought another thing. But you know, you live and learn, kind of. That's not going to kill it, but oh, maybe it did. Back to the room I died in because I'm shit at this game. Alright, let's change to the... No, I don't want to use the rod. I'll use the bow. I never used the bow. Did not realise I could fight them things like that. Another health thing. So right, before I go through the door, make sure the switch is on orange and then head through the door. Okay. Oh, this looks complicated. No, it's not. It's not really. It's just me being dramatic. Okay. Right, let's go through. Oh, come off it, game. That was nowhere near me. You see, I had the decency to give me a health back. Oh, fuck off, game. It's just being a dick now, for no reason. Alright. Monster energy for luck. Solid there. Okay. Continue down to the floor below. There is a series of I do feel like this is a very, very straightforward map. Trigger the blade trap. What? Oh, damn. That blade trap. Okay, I'm with you now. How the hell am I supposed to stop? That is ridiculous. Okay, I'm with you now. Right. God, that health is so annoying. Ultra Nintendo, yes. Thank you if you are just joining on the chat. Right, that's because I wasn't looking at the screen, so that doesn't count as a death. Okay, at the floor below. Wait. Going through the door, left, run left to the side of the room, climb down the steps. At the floor below, just fall down the crack on the right side of the room. Oh, damn. What? Just fall down the crack on the right side of the room, walk right 2 screens, and then for the first pot, the north. What? Okay. Walk right 2 screens, first pot just to the north of where your entrance comes through. So walk, so be sure to grab it. Then lift the block to the top right of the screen on the 4 isolated blocks to find the door switch and step down, head down the screen. This game, man. Okay, I'm with you now. Let's start this room again. From here. We'll just go from here. Nah, I'm not taking that. I mean, I've got health. I just don't want to be stingy and use it. Oh my god, this ice. Right, that's it. No, I am going to be stingy and use it because it's pissing me off. And I don't want to keep having to use the rewind feature. Right, heal up. Get your magic back as well. Head down a screen. Okay. Quickly run. Head left the screen. Okay. There's got to be an easy way to do this. Fire rod is what I need. Oh my god, this ice is killing me in this game. Oh my god. Alright, stop. There we go. Through. Whew. Then head back. Oh, I could have used the so I'm guessing going back up. Am I even in the right place now? This Iceman is really driving me mad. Okay. Right, hook, get through here. I have to hook shot across. Oh my god. What a fucking nightmare this is going to be. Okay, right, so... I keep forgetting I have the magic cape. I know it wastes a lot of magic, but it's still better than nothing, isn't it? Okay, that's on me. So am I hook shooting across the gap? Yes, I am. Hammer. Can I pick these up now? No. But it can pull its tongue. Interesting. Okay, through we go. I'm guessing I'm heading down the stairs. Or up the stairs? Yeah, up the stairs. We're here, nice. Right, big key. Right, is this right? Head back down. Okay, easy. Back down the staircase. Lift the pot. Then we can hook shot onto that. Another key. Back in this room, we can use the firebolt to defeat 2 of the Freezos. What? Right. I feel like I've come too far back. Yes, I have. I reckon I should have gone through. Nice, through I go. I feel like the magic cape is a really useful item and it doesn't turn up in any of the other Zeldas that I can remember. It might be a Minish cap actually, tell a lie. Right, let's bomb that corner over here. Fall on down. And now we're here, now we can get the big key. And now I get the fucking blue mail. I finally got an armor upgrade. This would decrease the amount of damage taken by 1/2. Push the blocks aside. Use the big key. Okay. I also think Link looks the best in this armor. Is this going to be the boss? No. wanted to see if any of them would give me any health, but no, they didn't. Okay. Can never quite get these things with. So I'm a little bit short on magic, if that's all it was. Okay. Wait, you're making it personal now. Got him. And it turns it into a fairy. Nice. Okay. Oh, these ISOs need to leave me alone. There we go. Right. Use the small key to unlock the door to the right. Is that right? Use a small key to unlock the door to the right and hit the crystal switch so the blue blocks are down. Okay. Hopefully this thing will give me some health as well. Magic's still good. Magic's decent, to be fair. I don't need arrows. Health and bombs. Okay. So the blue blocks are down. Left and up a screen. Left screen, up a screen, and head up the staircase again. Right, I am not taking that. That's just unfair. Right. I swear you can catch a fairy. No. Maybe it's just in the later games that you can put a fairy in a bottle. At this point, oh good. Now at this point I have to backtrack through a load of the dungeon, is what it's telling me, and I'm not looking forward to that really. So up, here we go. If you are just joining, welcome. My name is the Retro Gaming Goose. I am currently streaming on both TikTok and YouTube. So if you are joining me on TikTok, there might be a much better stream over on my YouTube. More of what we can actually do. Okay, here we go. I appreciate you asking to co-host with me, random person, but I'm not going to do that on TikTok because you don't look like you're playing video games as well, and this is kind of a single-player video game. Okay. Alright, go to the right. Right a screen, right a screen, down a screen, left a screen, and then back up the stairs. Ah, oh, mate, I am getting absolutely shafted in this room. I hate slidey floors. I think it's the shittest game mechanic ever. Just go through the door. Oh my god. Right. Oh. To be fair, I've already passed him, so I don't need to do much more. Alright, so run through the door above, back to this long room. This time, lift the pot on the right side, head through the dungeon switch. So right. Head right, so now you're on the back to the left side of the room. Blocks load, you push them down. Head down the room below, okay. There's just a lot going on in this room. Grab that. Grab that. Oh, wow. Right, so let's put the save point here. I'm not gonna drink the potion just yet, mainly because this is gonna be a big fight, and I'm gonna need as much as I can because we're just about to take on the boss. So let's have a look. Okay, so to begin with, enter large solid state. We'll take 8 shots of the fire. Alternatively, you can use single bomb. Defeat the first phase. Bombos Medallion. I've got that here. During the second phase of split. Just keep hitting it with the fire rod. Simple. Alright, let's go. Let's do this. Next boss. Here we go. I do love the magic in this game. That was actually a really simple boss. It made it out like it was going to be really hard. Okay. There we go. Sorted. Done. That's the next crystal. So we only have like two more like places left to go. So yeah, we've got Misery Mine and then Turtle Rock, and then the final bit will be Ganon's Tower. That's pretty decent. So yeah, tomorrow I reckon, tomorrow's live stream, we're going to be tackling on the Misery Mire and Turtle Rock. We're going to do two at once. Do a day stream. Why not? And then we'll save the last stream to do Ganon's Tower and everything else. But yeah. This is for anyone that's actually following for the story. I know there's a few people that are. Yeah, I understand. Brilliant. That's that point that we were. So yeah. Next up, we are going to be doing the Misery Mire. I think it's called the Misery Mire. For a lot of my life, I seem to think it was called the Misery Mine, but it's not. It's the Mire. But first, we are not going to make the mistake we've made in plenty of the other dungeons, where we have not stocked up on potions, which is what we are now going to go do very quickly. I need to get my ocarina out. I know in this one it's called the flute, but I still think of it as an ocarina because it looks like an ocarina. Well, especially like the ocarina from Ocarina of Time. But yes, let's go. We should, if you are just joining, I am streaming both on TikTok, and if you want a much better picture, a much clearer picture, then head over to YouTube, because YouTube at Retro Gaming Goose, where the full stream is going on. God, I've almost burnt out all of my money, but I'm fully stocked, ready to go. Right, so I need to head, call my duck friend again. Okay, so we should just be able to do the Misery Mire and then probably do the final place as well, just before Ganon's Tower. I think I'll wait Ganon's Tower for the very last, for the very last sort of playthrough of the game. Well, part of this playthrough probably be the best choice. That. Okay, let me just look at my guide that I am following to 100% this game. If anyone is wondering, I am following the guide from Zelda Dungeon, which is my favourite Zelda site. Aha. Yes. Excellent. I love the secrets in this game. Like, just all of the little secrets are so cool. I mean, it's not much of a secret. It is one of the dungeons that you have to do, but still. Alright, what do I want to use? Okay, we'll keep the bow. No, I don't like the bow that much. Actually, no, I'll keep the bow. Alright, in we go. In the first room, use a hook shot. Fantastic, so I was wrong straight away. I'm going to try and keep as... In fact, what I am going to do is just create a save point at the start here. If you are joining the chat, feel free to ask me any sort of question, anything at all. Always happy to have a chat, either on YouTube or on TikTok. If anyone's wondering, I have a computer screen here. This is why I keep turning my head that way. That's just the setup I have. I also have a computer screen there, which is what I'm reading my notes from. I hate wizrobes. The wizrobes are some of the worst creatures in any of the Zelda games. If you watched my playthrough of the first Zelda, you know how much I struggle with wizrobes. Okay. And carefully defeat all of the enemies and head through the door. Okay, well. Whoa, okay, laser. Okay, wizrobes aren't as hard as they were originally. To my viewing, to my memory. Okay, so we've gone through that room. Let's just quickly see what we have to do next. Head through the door in the central chamber. In this central chamber, climb down the steps and make your way through the maze to the northeast corner of the room. Climb the steps and head up a screen. Okay, that's pretty simple, he says. What have I done here? I feel like it was testing me, was. Okay, push the block on the left. What is the point of having a flame shield if it never bloody works? Right. Climb the steps and head up a screen. Okay, I'm with you now. I've come to the northwest, that's why. I've already messed this up, haven't I? Okay. Don't know my east and west, apparently. See, that's the problem with this guide. The biggest problem I've had so far is that... Ooh! The biggest problem I've had with this guide is that it jumps between, say, left and right in east and west. There we go. This is where we're supposed to be going. Up here. Okay, continue up. Oh, okay. So there's something invisible in here. Let's just keep moving for a little bit while I read this. Push the block to the left and head up a screen. Okay, well. Continue up another screen and run northward to reach a treasure chest containing a small key. Fantastic, okay. Backtrack 3 screens to get to the large central chamber. Ugh. And this, make your way to the northwest corner of the room. Walk to the southwest corner and use a small key. Okay, so that was that door that we saw a minute ago. That we just didn't go through because I'm an idiot. Alright, here we go. If you are just joining the chat, either on TikTok or YouTube, just let me know what is your favourite Zelda game. And if you think I'm doing anything wrong in this Zelda playthrough, then by all means, please tell me so. Which is my favourite Zelda game? Oh, it's a hard one. Can I give you like my top 3 Zelda games? I'd say like, because it changes so often. Because even though they are all Zelda, I do feel like they do change quite a bit. I'd say that like my top 3 Zelda games would probably be Tears of the Kingdom. Like I love Tears of the Kingdom so much. I think it's like I think Breath of the Wild was incredible, and then I think Tears of the Kingdom is that like extra amazing like little bit on top of it. I also think Link's Awakening, but specifically like the DS, not DS, the Switch remake, incredible. That's the game that I'm playing next, because like part of this sort of playthrough I'm doing this to play like the best version of each game, and I think that's the best version of that game. And then I think as well, the other one that I would probably include is probably just Ocarina of Time, mainly because that's a game that I can just play and like lose myself playing it for a long time. I think it's quite a standard thing to say. I really like the 3DS version of Ocarina of Time. I think that's the best version, and I'm currently trying to work out a way that I can play that, like stream it, because it's quite hard to stream DS stuff, and I don't really like using emulators. But yeah, so I'm just going to be through the notes. The other thing, Temple Studios, so yours is Breath of the Wild. Although, yeah, so what I would say, right, with Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild, if someone says to me that like Breath of the Wild is their favourite Zelda game, I am like, absolutely, I agree with you. But then like, if Tears of the Kingdom is your favourite Zelda game, I also think that that's like equally, like I could see the argument, and that like if you say Breath of the Wild is better than Tears of the Kingdom, I can agree with you. I can see your point of view and understand why you would say that. But then the same with the other way. If you say Tears of the Kingdom is better than Breath of the Wild, like I can agree with that as well. Like I can see every side of that argument out of which of them games are the best. A lot of people don't like them games, but I think Breath of the Wild really reminded me of like the first Zelda game, like modernized, like almost like remade, while I think like Tears of the Kingdom is more like a link to the past, where it's got like the dark world, where you've got like the depths, and it's like you have this whole like flip side of things, where it's like a new mechanics that come in that weren't available, like building stuff, which is awesome. And then it gets rid of some old mechanics that some people are really upset with, but then it changes all the formula, and it's like the same but different. Right, I'm gonna stop ranting a little bit and carry it. Like I can talk about Zelda all day, but I'll just do this very quickly. What am I doing here? Defeat all the blue barrier in this room, and then they will drop a small key. Yep, head through the locked door to the left, ignore the floor tiles, and head down the screen. Ignore the floor tiles. Am I supposed to? I guess I just go straight through here. They said ignore the floor tiles, so I guess that's that bit. And then ignore the floor tiles, head down the screen, and then quickly run around the room and climb down the steps. Okay, right, down the steps I go. Alright, this looks almost dangerous. In this room along with the room below, there are 4 torches you need to... Oh shit. Where is he? Where's the bastard? Can't just like surprise shank me like that and then run away. Right, I'm gonna keep... There he is. It's literally like as soon as I look away, he turns up. I've got like 3 screens going on here that I'm trying to all monitor at once. Got him. Right. Push the blocks on the top. Give you... Oh, jeez. I can't believe not a single one of them hit me. That's impressive. wish they would give me some health though. Right, I'm assuming that. Alright. Right, like that. Is that right? Okay, walk right a screen. There we go. Okay, down and right a screen, I think. You can hear it all moving. Let me know if you are watching, if you're on TikTok or if you're on Instagram, on YouTube. Then please let me know if the audio sounds okay. I do tend to have some audio issues, like sometimes with my computer. For some reason, when I like press like, I don't even know how to describe it. Sometimes when I like turn off my computer, restart my computer, jeez, man, it just resets all of my audio devices. Okay, now we got the big key. It's time to get the dungeon item. Walk left the screen, step onto the warp portal, walk right, down, and right. So left, portal, right, down, right. Left, portal, right. We're back in the central chamber. Climb down the steps to get to the lower level. Make your way back to the southeast corner of the room. From here, climb the steps and head right screen. So, southeast, and then climb a stream. I'm gonna see if there's any health about though. There is not. There's a. Right, I'm gonna pause it before that. Oh, there's an anti-fairy. I might actually be able to. Let's have a look. Problem solved with the health. Okay, right. Head right screen. Pull out your hook shot. Wait, is this right? And walk right a screen. So hook shot, right a screen. Aha. So many lasers. Okay, you've got the Cane of Somaria. Somaria? Yeah. Is that right? Somari. I'm so bad at spelling in general. Like Somaria might be right. It'll make it very helpful if you make a proper use of it. Okay. What a mysterious cane. Well, now we've got the mysterious cane. Walk left the screen into the blue blocks. Walk left the screen, and if the blue blocks are lowered, head up the screen. Please be lowered, blue blocks. I feel like they're not. Okay. So, if the blue blocks aren't lowered, jump off the ledge, climb the steps, and head back left the screen to the main chamber. Return to the northeast part of the room, and walk right the screen. They wouldn't be lowered because you haven't told me to hit the switches at all. What's in here? No, it doesn't seem right. feel like that was a bit... Lift the pot to find a small key and then head through the locked door. Simple. Jump off the ledge and left the screen, climb the steps, use the big key. Okay. See if I can get that fairy to heal me. Almost full health. Oh. Great, turned into a bunny. Nice, okay. Right, let's get a hook shot out because I feel like that's what I'm going to have to use. Climb up the steps, big key through the door, run down the pathway and climb up the steps at the end of the hall. Okay, so this next room apparently is a bit of a nightmare. So the room is dark and full of fireballs. Will consistently shoot towards Link. Walk to the left side of the room and lift the pot to reveal a floor switch. From here, use the cane of smile to create a block on the switch. Okay. Opening the nearby door. Is that right? Okay, walk to the left side of the room. Moving from here, use the cane of smile to create a block on the switch, opening the nearby door. Avoid the enemies and continue left, carefully maneuvering around the blade traps to make your way to the left side of the room. Walk upwards. Was I supposed to like do that through here? Grab that health, don't mind if I do. No, I guess I just had to... Avoid the enemies, continue left the screen. Okay, that makes more sense. Carefully maneuver around the blade trap and make your way to the left side of the room. Walk upwards and... Good work avoiding that blade trap. Oh, I'm so bad with these things. Fuck off. Right. Right, make sure the crystal switch is red. Yep, it is. And walk through the southwest part of the room. Okay. Right. Scroll down. Yeah. Use a bomb to open. Use the bomb to blow open a hole in the top of the room and head through it. Go away. Slash this crystal. Is that what it wanted me to do? Head through the left door. Right, let's grab these. Excellent. Through the left door. Run to the top of the room, hit the crystal switch so that it turns red, climb the steps, You're about to hit the boss. Excellent. Okay. I knew that would happen. Let's try to get this fairy. Okay, we're about to go for the boss. Oh. Here we go. Okay, so we've got full health. We're going to create a save point just before the boss so I don't have to retread everything. In we go. Right. What am I supposed to do here? Okay, it's this. Oh my god, these things. There's gotta be an easier way to kill these. They take so much damage. It's amazing how, like, when you were younger, these battles seem so much more, like, epic. It's pretty straightforward, that was. Grab the heart. Where's my... yeah. Grab a heart for... Drink a monster every time you grab a heart. There you go. Simple. Right. Oh my god, there's a... Apparently you can instantly kill the eyeballs. Apparently you can instantly kill the eyeballs with arrows. I may be following a guide, but that doesn't mean I can read. Okay. Right, on to the next place will be Turtle Rock. Yeah, making decent time as well, but there's some overworld goodies to get first. Yes, yes, I understand. Bum, 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 bum. Right, so we need to head over to Link's house. And then we'll head over to where Zora Dominion is. So what I will do... We're also going to stock up on potions and shit. Because, like... Oh, messed that up a little bit, didn't I? One of the games that I'm really looking forward to playing again, like once I work out how to stream the DS and whatnot on here, I'm probably gonna have to use an emulator but one of the things that I'm really looking forward to playing is A Link Between Worlds. I loved that game, playing that game when I was younger. Well, it wasn't even that young when it came out. I think like what came out maybe 2012, I reckon. Okay, it came out in 2012. When do you reckon, if anyone is in the chat watching, when do you reckon A Link Between Worlds came out? Was it 2016? No, surely not. Let me have a look. I'm going to Google this quickly. As he one-handedly navigates. Right, pause. Let's have a look. A Link Between Worlds. 2013 that game came out. That is an amazing game. I had that. I think that was the one of the first 3DS games that I had. I was quite late to the 3DS because I was a diehard DS person, and it wasn't really until Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire came out that I decided that I was gonna get a DS, or a 3DS. But yeah, I didn't have one for a while, and then I loved it. I love my 3DS. I think my 3DS is one of my favourite consoles ever. I think it's got some of the most incredible games, and it's really fun to collect it for as well, if you are into collections. Why did I come in here? The bomb shop, that's where I'm going. Sorry. So I need to use my... It's not gonna let me use the bomb shop, is it? Right, okay. Where is the closest... Kakariko Village will be the closest portal. How dare you? How dare you hit me? Right. Let's go get the Kakariko Village stuff. Am I even going the right way? Probably. This is, to be fair, that's not where I thought I was on the map, but I am going the right way. Right, up. Kill this guy. Up we go. I remember what I was gonna do. I always forget you can fast travel. That I've unlocked the fast travel, should I say? Right, first things first. Potions. Oh wait, no, I don't have enough for the potions. Okay, no, we will not get the potions. I need 100. I need 100 rupees for, specifically for a super bombs. Can I just pick this up now? Yes, I can. Makes it so much easier. In we go. I like Link having the gauntlets. It makes life so much easier. The Titan mitt, even. I've come the wrong way once again, haven't I? Yeah, it would have been easier to go. Oh well, let's go this way. Let's see what happens. There's a lot of monsters about, but it'll be fun. Oh, maybe I can't even get through this way. That is annoying. That looks suspicious. Oh. Let's look at this one. Nothing. Okay. Am I still going the right way? No. Have to go down a level again. Up we go. I'm so close to Link's house. Ooh. Right, into the bomb shop. Let's buy the super bomb. Okay. Right, so cannot jump off ledges. On the left side of the pyramid there's a large crack in the wall. Drop the super bomb there and blow it up. Okay. Okay, right. If you are just joining, hello. I am streaming both on TikTok and on YouTube, so if you want a much better picture quality, head over to my YouTube at Retro Gaming Goose, where you can see the whole thing, and there is a little bit more of a chat going on. By that I mean just a few people talking at the moment, but I will reply to the chat as soon as I see it, I promise. That is, it's just a case that I'm looking at a lot of different things at the moment, so basically as soon as I... Right, what am I doing? I'm trying to get to the castle. Alright, I need to go round. That looks suspicious. That looks like something I should be able to get a secret from, but I will go to that in a bit. Okay, wait. I'm quite happy just murdering all these demon creatures at the moment. I do love the music in this game though, it is fantastic. Just trying to avoid everyone as much as I can, really. So it's only in the left part of the pyramid, isn't it? So... Right, so if we put it here, it should explode, right? Here we go, and there's a secret fairy mountain. Okay, so tossing your tempered sword, the fairy will reward you with the golden sword. So let's chuck my sword in. Tempered sword in. I quite like the fire red sword, it looks really cool. Now I've got the golden sword. Okay, so back out. I didn't mean to press that, but excellent. So now I have the silver arrow. You need to defeat Ganon. Fantastic. I love how the game just tells you that straight away. Okay, let's toss a potion in. Empty bottle, you get a potion back. Okay, right. So, travel back to the light world. And then we need to head to Death Mountain. Okay, so return to the light world. Use the flute to travel to Death Mountain. From the warp point, travel eastwards. So I need to get to the top, get to the warp point, travel east. Excellent, okay. Alright, first off, I'm going to go in here and get some free healing. There's only 1 health, but, you know, it still annoys me when I'm not at full health in this game. Okay, off we pop. Plus as well, just these boulders are a nightmare to get through unhurt, I think. See? Because their hitboxes is not when they're in the air, it's just general. Okay. We can kill stuff in 1 hit now, which is quite nice. Okay, so eastward from travel east with a screen to reach the bottom of the broken bridge. So that was westward, eastward is this way. Can I get this way? Return to the light world. Use your flute to go over to Death Mountain. From the warp point, travel eastward a screen to reach the broken bridge. Do I have to go down? Right, hook shot it is. Right, so what do I have to do next? There's another portal over here. More portal to the dark world, okay. In we go. Two caves Link can enter. There they are. Right, let's just read what it says. There are two caves that Link can enter at the top right part of this area. Enter the cave to the left and climb the staircase to the left. Okay. Walk down the pathway and fall down the hole. Staircase to the left. Fall down the hole. Push the block upwards. Right, what's this say? And climb up the nearby staircase. This time, fall down the hole to the right. Okay, climb the steps on the right side and fall down the hole to the bottom screen. Right, so climb up the right side of the steps, fall down the hole at the bottom of the screen. I think it's this one here. Rupees. Bombs. Okay. Down the steps. Let me just read this right. Back outside, lift the large rock, head down the steps. There are some extra rupees in this cave if you like to get them, but nothing of importance. At the top of the pathway, it appears that Link will just fall off the cliff, but there's a secret ledge. If Link uses the Ether Medallion, the pathway is illuminated. Okay. Alright, I'm not taking that. Nice, okay. Bomb the northern part of the wall, okay. Can do. Okay, in this next room you can bomb the wall above to reach a fairy mountain. Exit left to the cave. Okay, let's go to the fairy fountain. Just heal me, please. Almost missed that one then. What's in here? More fairies. Fantastic. Right, head back to where we were supposed to be going. In order to gain access to Turtle Rock, you will need the Quake Medallion. I have the Quake Medallion. The Quake Medallion can... Yep, I've got that. Return to the Death Mountain, which I'm at. Make your way up to the Tower of Hera. Okay, right. Oh my god, leave me alone. Okay, so I need to go. Let's go. I was doing so well. Just because I'm a little petty person that I don't want to get. It just appears so random, them things. Okay. Right, on the screen, grab the light. Right, Tower Hera from here, start eastward to the far east. So I need to go. That is the Tower of Hera, I believe. And let's just keep going eastward until we get to the... Right. 1, 2. Okay. The order is right, up, left. Okay. So I need to hit them in order. Oh, that looks so cool. That's such a cool like animation for a game from the 90s. You know, like, I think that's just fucking cool, man. Nice. Okay, we are about to start the next. We'll just see if there's any health about. Probably not. Of course not. Okay. Is there anything? No. Let's do Turtle Rock. I'm gonna put down a save. Okay, lift the pots to fill up your magic. We weren't joking, it literally does fill up your magic. Use the cane of Samara to use the question mark up. Oh, okay. So you do. This does need to kind of be the last one, doesn't it? Alright, let's have a read. Use the cane once again to create a platform and ride around the room. Whether you come to the point where the platform can change direction, hold the direction you wish to go, and the platform will move that way. Make your way to the northeast corner of the room and head right a screen. Okay. Okay, head right a screen. Create a platform and ride southward. There are 4 torches in this room. Okay. Grab that, grab that. Right, so there are 4 torches in this room. You need to light them with the fire rod and use them and light them with the fire rod. However, you want to light them the right way, as they will go out in a period of time. You should use the fire rod until you are in the inner portion of the track and all 4 torches are lit, and then quickly run to the door and head up a screen. Okay. So wait until I'm in the inner portion. Okay, in this room, stay against the wall. Avoid being hit by the rolling trap. Alternatively, you can just use your magic cape, walk right through it. Make your way to the north end of this room and open the treasure chest. Okay, right. Avoid that bit. I did not avoid the rolling pin very well. Key. Magic. Map. Okay. Backtrack down and left a screen and get back to the large open room. Okay. That was just unlucky. That was unlucky as well. Just a bit unlucky, aren't I? Right. Nope, nothing. Chuck that on here. Okay, where do we need to go next? Northwest. Use the small key. Moving platform, and this time travel to the northwest corner of the room. Use the small key on the locked door and head up a screen. Up we go. What is that monstrosity? Can be hit. Single hit with the fire rod will kill this thing. Okay. Key. The enemy chain chomps. Oh, I love chain chomps. Are quite damaging. The best way to avoid them is to use the magic cape. But if you have it. Use the boomerang and or the hook shot to hit the crystal switch. Okay, I get you. Wait, you can just leave me alone. Right, I'm going to do this from the start of the room. I won't be wrong, they are quite damaging. Okay, right. Oh my god. That's what I need to do. Good one. Right, I have the key. Oh, right, through we go. Unlock the key to head to the floor below. Ah, and there is a fairy. I have one chance to get this fairy. Look at that. Beautiful. Ooh, it's a blub. I got some magic back as well. That's pretty good. Okay. Make your way to the southeast part of this room and climb the steps. Oh, there's another thing. Southeast part of the room. Come here. Climb the steps. Okay, I'm guessing I go through this. Make your way to the southeast part of the room, climb the steps, walk into the tunnel, and we'll take you to the northeast part of the room. Any more magic? No. Okay. Walk to the door to the left. Can do. Take the right, the two tunnels. Take the right of the two tunnels and then head left of room. There's a number of enemies in this room, but the bouncing enemies... So there's an iron that's going to shoot a laser and there's a shitload of enemies. And I'm out of magic. Fantastic. Okay. Leave me alone. Ugh, I don't want to have to turn into a bunny. That was fun. Okay, so take the tunnel and it opens the treasure chest to get the big key. Big key. Go through the tunnel and head back. The next tunnel. Take the next tunnel and head back to the right. Head back right of the screen. Southeast part of the room. Let's grab that. Get some health back as well. This time take the tunnel to your left. Okay, I'm with you now. Right, first things first, I'm going to grab all of these. You just never know how handy that's going to be. Tunnel to the left. Right, pause it here. Defeat the enemies here. Head left the screen and you'll find a number of eyeball beams shooting at you. Okay, right, so... Where's the fire rod? That's what I need. No, that's the wrong rod. That's the wrong rod. That's the fire rod. Right, let me just read this. Head down a screen, defeat the enemies, head down and left a screen. Down and left a screen. Here you'll find 2 eye beams. Oh, so a shitload of eye beams. Yeah, they don't fuck around, do they? I'm assuming that's the way that I go. Oh, wait a minute. Hold your horses. I did not know I could do this. Okay, this is genuinely right. So I can go here and get the final heart piece as well. So I'll have full health. Right. Through here. And in here there will be... Let's grab these quickly. Final heart piece. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Yes, yes, yes. Indeed. Alright, let's head out. Back to the dungeon. We head to the dungeon on the right side. Hook shot across the gap. And now I have the mirror shield. Walk up a screen and then head through the locked door and step into the tunnel, head up a screen. How am I supposed to go through the locked door? I don't have a key. Head through the locked door above, step into the tunnel and head through. Have I missed a key? Or do I... Oh, I have the big key. Dum dum. Okay. Use the bombs to block the pathway to the right. Step into the tunnel, head up a screen. Use the bombs to block the pathway to the right. Right, let's have a look. Oh, pathway to the right, filled with rupees. Grab those if you want. I will grab them, because you just never know what you have to stock up on before you fight. Wait, I've gone the wrong way. Use the bombs to blow a pathway leading up and to the right. The path to the right leads to a room full of rupees. Grab those if you'd like and take the path, and then take the path northwards. Use the bow or boomerang. Okay. Nice. I'll go through the locked door. Okay, so use the cane of Samaria to on the question mark on the platform. Once you step onto this moving platform, go right and then immediately turn south. Head down all the way to the southern part of each fork. Right, so that's not fair. That's not the direction I wanted to go, but we got to the destination. Did we? I don't think we did. Okay. Game, let me move. Come on, game. Come on. I've already been here. There we go. This is where we needed. Is that right? Right. Be sure to step on the floor switch once. Get back onto the moving platform right to the far left part of the room, and then head southwards to the southwest corner. Okay. At this point, it's just like a little bit of a tax, that health. Like, if I want to travel this way, I have to sacrifice a little bit of health. Which isn't the worst. Okay. Okay, in this room, use the Pegasus boots to quickly dash southwards, defeating the enemies along the way. Be careful not to fall off the ledge. Continue down the room at once below and travel southwards. So, fantastic. That's what I immediately did. Did it a second time. Fantastic. Right, I'm just going to run. There we go, straight through. Let's just grab it. Oh, I love this mirror shield so much. Right, before I carry on, I am going to... apparently already got... key, okay. Be careful not to fall off the edge. Continue your room. Once again, travel southwards. At the very end of this room, use a bomb to blow up. Hold up. Read that again. Okay, so re-enter the dungeon. Travel southwards. At the very end of this room, use a bomb to blow up. Open. Step through the hole. Step. It appears to be back outside. Okay. Re-enter the dungeon. The whole purpose of this is that now that you only use the magic mirror, you appear at the new dungeon entrance. Furthermore, if you die upon coming to the boss. Okay. First take the path to, okay. You appear to here instead at the very beginning of the dungeon. From the bottom of the room, take the first pass to the left. Okay. From the bottom of the room, take the first path on the left. The mirror shield. And you get a small key. Just if. Run back to the screen and go through the door to the left. Okay, right. Pretty straightforward. Okay, so now I'm in this room. Use your way through this maze, hitting the crystals. Use magic powder on the anti-fairies to get some extra health and head down the stairs at the top of the screen. Okay, right, so... Right, back to full health. Excellent. Okay, right. Is that right? Head up the screen. There we go. We're about to take on the dungeon boss. So we'll put... where is it? This is going to be the last boss I do before I head off. And we'll complete Ganon in the next part of the game. Excellent. Dungeon boss. There we go. Okay, so Trinks is the name of the dungeon boss. And it looks like a Hydrox from the other Zelda games. Okay, so Link, we need to use the fire rods. Link, we need to use the fire rod to hit the blue head, stunning it for a period of time, following a number of sword strikes, using it to start moving. Repeat the process. Okay, so I just need to keep using the different rods. So we're going to start with... That wasn't as hard as it made out to be. I didn't put a save point down. Oh, this is going to be a nightmare. Right, I'm going to start from the very start of this fight. And before we enter the room. And what I'm going to do is... put the save point here. Just so I don't have to keep restarting from the very beginning of the... You know, let's take out that one first. How did I end up behind you? Oh my god, game. Calm down, please. So swap to the fire. Game. Okay, right, we'll try that again. Didn't even give me a chance to drink my potion or anything. Suppose that was on me. Right, let's go again. Okay, let's do this. Surely that can't be it. Has it got another phase? No, it doesn't. We've done it. We've got all of the heart pieces as well. Okay. Yes, I understood. I definitely read all of that. What are you talking about? Okay, so that is where I'm going. So in the last game, we had just completed Turtles Rock, an absolute nightmare, and now we are fully stacked, fully ready to go and take on Ganon's Tower. So what we're going to do is we're going to do Ganon's Tower, and then I'm going to take a little break in the game, not in real life, to go and do all of like get my potions up and shit like that, and then we'll be back to take on the boss man, who is at the top of... Oh shit, there's Lionels around here. Fuck. Sorry, I forgot about that. What does the guide say? Consult the guide about the Lionels. They weren't there. Walk up the tower 7. Okay, after completing Turtles Rock, it's now time to take on Ganon's Tower. Just walk left 2 screens. Okay, avoid the enemy Lionels along the way. Ganon's Tower is located in the Dark World. Okay, yeah, well, obviously. So just avoid these boys. Stop it. Stop it. That's a lot of Lionels to try and take on. Alright, here we go. Ganon's Tower. Alright, I am following a guide, so if I keep looking down to the side down there, that is why. Yeah. Okay, it is loading up. In we go. Final dungeon. So, let's read this. During the first portion of Ganon's Tower, there are 2 distinct routes that Link can take, both of which end up the same location. Link can travel down the steps at the top left, the top right of the room, but only needs to take one of the 2 paths. This guide will cover the easier of the 2, so take the staircase at the top left of the room. Okay, can do. Immediately I've taken damage. Okay, there's a key on top of the torches, but it isn't instantly needed, so ignore it. Simply ignore it and head left the screen. Lift the pot. Nah, I'm still going to get it just in case. Head left a screen. Okay. Whoa, okay, let's see what this has to do. There are 4 moles in this room that Link needs to hit with a hammer. Hit 2 of them and push the central block, causing the door to open. Cool, alright. Simple. This is going to be a bit of a nightmare, I can already tell. Hammer. 1. 2. Sorted. Let's just lift these up quickly. I thought I'll grab a key as well. Pull out the hook shot in the next room. Okay. Pull out the hook shot to reach the platform in the room. Once you reach the southwest platform, and then head to the east. Okay. Is this right? I think it is. Let me just move my water bottle because I can't actually see what I'm doing. It's that jug of water that I drink. Alright, let me see where I am. Right, so the locked door to the right leads to the dungeon map. So you can ignore it. Hit the crystal to lower the blue slots and then use the cane of Samaria to place a red box next to the crystal switch. Oh, alright. Cane of Samaria. Hit it back up to blue. Raising the blue box. Continue down to the next room. Okay. In the next room. There's a small key in the southeast part of this room, so grab that if you need. Use the cane of Samaria to place a block down at left of the crystal. Okay, right, so round we go. Grab the key. Is that right? Use the small key to enter through to the next room. Hit the crystal switch and then carefully make your way over to the warp portal. Oh my god. This is hurting my eyes. I feel like that's not helped at all. How has this happened? There we go, that's what I wanted. Through to the warp portal, I lost a little bit of health, but, you know, we'll live. Right, before I get absolutely taken out by these things. There is a series of warp tiles in this room you have to... Oh my god. Grab the health. Right, what's going on here? Right, we need that. Carefully walk through this room. Okay. Yeah, very good. Use the head through the nearby lockfort. There are a series of warp tiles in this next room. Okay. Step on the warp tile to your right. Bottom left. Step on the warp tile to the bottom left again. Is that correct? Then walk to the northeast corner of the room. It's a bit unfair, game. Right, northeast corner of the room. Okay. And step on the warp tile. Step onto the adjacent tile and then make your way back to the east of the screen. Okay. Let's see where this is going. Ah, and we're back. Okay, fantastic. Hello if you are just joining the chat. Right, so in this room, let's have a look. Here you will find yourself in the large room. Note if the dungeon entrances initially went down the staircase to the top right, you should enter. Okay, whatever. Now make your way to the top of the screen, but don't bother going through the locked door. How did he end up out there? Does everything just bounce me back? Stressful this game is. Okay. quickly maneuver. Now make your way to the top of the screen, but don't go through the door. Look to the right and you'll find a torch. Use the fire. What? Aha. I see. Right. Okay. I get why they're floating now. It's pretty snazzy. Not gonna lie. That's ridiculous. Classic. Okay. I should have known. I should have known it wouldn't take me straight to where I needed to go. Right, let's see if we can do it this time, shall we? Up, round. Solid. You know, I probably could have lit the torch from where I was. Then use the hook shot to... Didn't think of that. Okay. Go through the door. End. Nice. Lift the pot to the southeast. You know what, I do need some health. Fairy. Give me your health, fairy. Okay, right. Lift the pot to the southeast and place a bomb on the cracked floor. That's pretty simple. Okay. I'm going to open this thing first, though. And drop down the hole. Okay, here you will fight Armorous Knight. Oh, God, I hate this guy. Just keep smashing that. Come on. Just slash away. Excellent. Okay. After defeating, head up through the door that opens. Fantastic. Open the treasure chest here to get some bombs. The big key. Excellent. Bombs. Always nice, even though I'm fully stocked with bombs. And arrows, even though I'm fully stocked with arrows. And then head up the steps. What? Key. Walk down and left the screen. There we go. And blow up the northern portion of the room. Let's blow that up. Okay. You can dash into or blow up the northern part of the wall and find a fairy fountain. Yeah, I'll do that. Fairies, come on. I don't really trust going anywhere in the middle of that, you know. Fairy fountain, then head up the steps to reach the higher floor. Okay, push down the block. Right, first things first, we're going to try and work out what's going on with all these blades. Alright, so push the block out the way and then open a treasure chest to reveal the amount of damage. So we used to get the red mail. Oh, I thought they were blade traps. Okay, that's not as dangerous. But now we've got the red mail. Now we've got the best armor in the game. We've fully upgraded our armor for Link. Okay, so walk up through the door to get back to the earlier rooms and climb the steps to the near the dungeon entrance. With the big key in hand, climb up the steps. Okay. So now I've got the cool looking. I've got the red tunic, or the Goron tunic, I guess it would be called. Right, is this the right place I'm going? With the big key in hand, climb the steps and head through head up the floor above. Okay. Use the. Some of this is written so badly. Oh, these guys. Right, the first thing I'm going to do is try and get that. Right, back to full health. Okay, so with the big key in hand, climb the steps, which I've done. Use the hookshot or an item to hit the crystal switch and make your way through this room. In this room you need to use arrows to defeat the two Gorians and the blade. Oh, I'm not even on that bit yet. Push the block in the top left of the. Oh man. Here we go. If I die because of this guy, I swear down. Right. Oh my god, just let me get through the... I did it so easily earlier, now it's just being a dick about things. What am I getting stuck on? There, finally. Oh, I don't know why it took so long. Right, back to whatever the thing was telling me to do. In this room, you need to use arrows to defeat the two Gorians, and the blade traps could get in your way. So, okay. Where's my magic arrow? There it is. Nice. Okay, through we go. Oh, wait, pause that. Defeat the two Gorians and then continue up 2 screens. Okay. That's pretty straightforward, that is. feel like I've taken so much health. Okay, so this looks like it's going to be some sort of boss coming up. Defeat the enemies, head up to... No, this says head up 2 screens, isn't it? So I hate that sound. Classic. Oh my god, stop. Come on. Mate, why am I so bad at this game? I genuinely thought I could get through that. Way simpler just to walk at a normal pace. Jeez. There seems to be some sort of... Great, and there's a boss coming up. I feel like I've gone the wrong way here. Let me just read this. Hook shot the gap, you say? I should have used a magic cape. Okay. Well, at the right side of the room is a secret beyond the cracked wall. In order to make a crosslink, must stand directly south of the 2 blocks. Right, so Link must stand directly south of the 2 blocks on the right and face upwards using the Pegasus boots. Okay, so if I... Not like that, because now I've just died. I've just lost my last health, so I am going to go back just a little bit to about here. No, I don't need you to just grab hold of it, Link. No, every time. No, not like that. Oh, there's a fairy fountain in there as well. God, I need this. Ah, I did it. Right. I need this fairy fountain so badly. In we go. Oh, beautiful. It's exactly what we needed. Let's see if there's anything else in there. Magic. Right, before I get absolutely shot by these people. Defeat the 4 enemies in this room and then continue onwards. Easy. Wasn't that hard. Right, what's this one going to say? 3 more enemies along with the pair of beamers. Defeat them and head down through the screen. So I do not have to. Oh, almost got. Is everything just going to be defeat things? 3 more enemies on repair beams. Defeat them, head down the screen. This time there is some ice, but just defeat the 2 enemies and continue to the next room. There is not any ice, but okay. Gonna grab that heart. Now here's the ice. I'm with you now. Oh my god, this game needs to calm down. Oh my days. Stop! What's the point of having a reflective fucking mirror if it doesn't do it, or shield if it doesn't do shit? It doesn't reflect anything. Oh. Mate, what a nightmare. Don't turn me into a rabbit. It's going to turn me into a rabbit, isn't it? Great. I've got no health for this, so... Right, so... Not a fan of this. We're going to cheese this one, but man, can't even cheese it. Let's see where this takes us back. If it takes us back too far, then I don't know what I'm going to do. It's not too far, I guess. Only got half the health that we should have. But there will be a fairy fountain along the way that I know how to get to now. Oh, it's this room though. This bullshit room. I suppose that is a fairy there, isn't it? Game. This is where it gets annoyingly difficult. Right, I don't know why it took me so long last time to do that. Right. Right, through we go. It's them beamos that do so much damage to me. Come on, game. Oh my god, I cannot do anything in this game without getting absolutely destroyed. There's just blade traps everywhere. Right, I'm going to use the magic cloak this time for this room. That makes way more sense. Then we're going to see how we can... That's a good amount of health. Hook shot across. Right, I feel like I'm going to put a save point down here. Just because there is... I don't want to have to keep backtracking through everything every time I die. Oh my god, stop. I hate in this game you can't destroy the BMOs. Ice room. That's just so shit. Right, can we defeat this boss now? I should have probably put a save point down just before, but let's find out. It's not looking good. Didn't do well with this boss last time. Right. That is incredibly annoying. Right, we'll put a save point outside the boss battle. If I can get there with all this health, that would be fantastic. I do hate how the skeletons just jump out of the way of everything. Way more health this time, that's fantastic, that is. Right, yeah, let's put the save point here. Right, Here we go. Oh my days. Come off it, game. Just let me... Right, one down. Two down. Fucking done it. I hate this boss. Right, up we go. Okay, there are 3 Wizrobes in. Alternatively, a single. Alright, walk up a screen and head then the next floor. Okay, right. Hopefully, there's some health or 1 heart. At least it stops the beeping. Free Wizrobes and use ether. Nice, okay. Run through the room along the right side. I have 3 more Wizrobes. Okay, run through this room, head up along the right side. More Wizrobes, excellent. Can I not just, are they not? Right, they're there now. Hopefully they will die. And some health, excellent, that's nice. Up we go. Before heading east to screen, okay, dash up. And then east. This looks very annoying. First thing to do in this room is to walk around and lift up the skull pots. Light all 4 torches in this room and then quickly run to the door at the end of the room. I suggest starting at the top and okay. So pots first. Fantastic. Okay. In the next room, be sure to lift up the pot and the top. Oh my god, there's a laser guy. Right. On the top right and then to the bottom left of the torches and circle back round to the centre. Done that. Cool. In the next room, be sure to lift the top to fill up. Carefully climb up the steps. On the higher floor, you'll have to light the torches. Okay. Higher floor. Oh lord, okay. Excellent, okay. Defeat the 2 enemies in here, and once you drop a small key, you can then open the treasure chest if you need to replenish your bombs and arrows. Okay, well. So much care about bombs and arrows, I care more about actually, like, getting health back, you know. Oh my god, these things. Have a bomb. health, ammo, key, and then through. I'm still on 2 health, and there's a giant blade thing there. Fantastic. Right, so defeat the 2 enemies. Yep, cool. Hit the crystal to reach the treasure in the centre of the room that contains a small key. Use the key to lock the door to go forward. If only... Ah, yes, there is actually a fairy there. Or an anti-fairy. We are not accepting that defeat. No, I don't care if I had to rewind that. Oh, game. Fuck off. Key. Then through we go. Oh, jump off the ledge and fight Molder. I hate this guy. 2 sword slashes if you've got more. Right, I am putting a thing here. All of these are just a nightmare to fight. Why am I looking over there? The camera's there. All of these are a nightmare to fight. They just are. Right. Nope. Oh, stop it. Done. I hate you. Now what? Ah, hookshot down. Climb the stairs. This is a moving platform. 8 traps. Nope, don't need that bit. Jump off the ledge. You can hook shot to the lower level just to climb to the top right. At the top. As if it happens, just climb the stairs at the top. Defeated hook shot to the treasure and the south end of the room. Push the blocks out of the way and head left to screen. Okay. In this room has moving platforms, blade traps and bumpers. Your best bet is to use the magic cape to quickly run through it. At the top of the room, climb the steps and reach the higher floor. Okay, wow, okay, magic cape, which didn't seem to want to activate before I got hit once. None of them things should know where I am because I'm invisible, but you know, who cares? This game certainly doesn't care. Okay. So this looks like it's going to be the boss. Let's put a save point down. Okay, let's go try to do this boss. I cannot for the life of me remember how to do this. I do have to reflect. Oh, fuck off, game. Right, let's try that again. Smashing that. Do I only have to hit him 3 times? Oh no. My ducks come to save me. Ganon's come to fight me. Okay, this is going to be the last boss, but before we do the last boss, we are going to do a couple of other things. I'm going to put a save point down here, because this is pretty much it. We are almost done. Right, we are just going to go and grab a few items. First thing we are going to do is we are going to head on over to the normal world, the light world. Oh, game. Alright, that's on me. We'll go here. First thing we're going to do is go to the witch's thing and get a bunch of potions. So over to 2. Let's get them. Let's go buy some potions. I'm definitely going to need 160. Can't really afford. I can afford 1 potion. Amazing. So I got 1 potion. Let's go get to full health somehow. What's the easiest way for me to get to full health? Probably going maybe up to Death Mountain. I think it might be, you know, because I can just go into this guy's room and he'll heal me. Look at that. That's ridiculous. Good, managed to get me that time. Right, and then we'll go back to where we were. We've got full magic now. So we'll go back to the castle, step into the portal, head up to the top of the mountain, or top of the pyramid, and we'll take on Ganon. Here we go, Ganon time. You know, I've been carrying that bee around with me for so long, I don't actually know what it does, so I'm going to unleash it in the Ganon fight, I think. Okay, immediately you fall down a hole. Strike Ganon with your sword before your slash starts. I have defeated Ganon before. It is a lot of just... Right, let me... Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Shit. I was about to say, if it doesn't give it back, I'm going to need that. Alright, good. No! Oh, Okay. Right, I've got health, I've got my B. I've got everything. Full health, full everything, right. Create save point. Here we go, let's take on Ganon now. Time to take on the final boss. Complete this game. Let's go. Right, let's unleash the bee. I want to see what happens. Right, we've already lost the potion once. Okay. Oh, stop it. Okay, we'll start again. This time I'm not going to unleash the bee because I don't feel like I need it. Okay, come on. That has been a lot of... I feel like I'm going to lose again. Any second now. Yeah, I can work out your secret. And then I just need to hit him with an arrow. Oh, okay. So do I have to hit him? Right. The bottom left torch will go out first. If Link is quick enough, he can reignite bottom left. During the final phase of the battle, Link will need to light 2 torches. With each torch, he'll be able to deliver a sword slash to Ganon, causing him to turn blue. Okay. So I'm on the last bit. Like, that is the final phase. Let's be a little bit more conservative this time round. But when we go in... Hello, if you are just joining. Right, this is the bit where I tend to lose a lot of health, isn't it? What is going on? Wasn't this fucking hard last time I did it? Right, let's go again. Not going to pull out that B. It is not helpful at all. Come on, game. Fuck off, man. Right, go from here. I don't even care. I swear, if I set on fire again, like, you can't spawn me in. I refuse to acknowledge that that counts. Oh, game. Oh, no, I did it wrong. Right, flame it. Just wait for them to go out a little bit. One out, right. And then arrow. Cool, right, that's how we do it. I definitely hit him. I don't care what he says. Oh, magic powder. Alright, this is the only time I've actually needed to use this. Oh, fuck off, game. Come on, stand still. Every time. Come on. Alright, we'll go again. Restarting again. Let's go. What we need as well is the potion. So we got our first hit in there. Maybe this is not the one. No, I didn't feel that one. I didn't feel like I was doing anything. I feel like I was trying to go through the motions and doing it wrong. Right, down we go. Okay, it's getting much better now. Until we got hit by that stupid thing. How am I on that little health already? That's ridiculous. Oh my god, game, come on. Oh, mate, this is going to be annoying. I knew that was going to happen, man. I just knew that was going to happen. Right, hopefully we have some luck this time. Okay, we're here. Oh my god, stop it with the fucking thing, man. Okay, back to the fire. Okay, keep one alight. That seems to be the key to this. And to not get too frustrated as well. No, not accepting that. Oh, I think we've just done it. Oh, God, that's relief. I know I had to cheese it a little bit, but whoa. Done. Sorted. That is it. That is A Link to the Past, and that's 3 games down. However many more to go. Oh, Jesus. Right. On we go. Look at them graphics. Them graphics are amazing. Welcome, Link. I am the essence of the Triforce. Okay, right. The Triforce will grant you wishes your heart's mind and person touches it. Fantastic, that was. Did it in like an hour. Okay, come on. Come on, game. That is it. A Link to the Past done. We have defeated Ganon. We have got the Triforce. SNES Classic finished. Look at that. Beautiful, isn't it? Okay, so the next game in the series I'm going to be playing is A Link to the Past. I'm going to be playing the Switch version of the game. The Switch remake, because it's one of my favourite ever Zelda games. I said that the other day in a live stream. So yeah, check in tomorrow. Let's say 2 o'clock. Yeah, 2 o'clock live stream tomorrow, 2 p.m. like UK time. We'll be starting part 1 of our playthrough of Link's Awakening. Anyway, thank you so much for watching. My name's been the Retro Gaming Goose. If you have enjoyed this video, if you have enjoyed this live stream, please remember to subscribe to the channel, like to the video, follow me on TikTok, because I'm also streaming on TikTok. And yeah, the main channel is on YouTube, so you should head over to my YouTube if you want to see the full video. Anyway, thank you so much for watching, and I'll see you tomorrow in the live stream.